live. We're doing it live. We're doing it live. Meow 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 meow. No, don't move my stream chat. No, stop. Stop it. Alright, I had to move my shit around. Yippee! Alright. Where is... Oh wait, that's from 9/11/2024.
9/11?
9/11! I don't remember. Did we play on 9/11? Oh no, it's the it's the day and month switched. I was like, how did we get from September to October so fast? Okay. Alright, so if you guys need a quick recap. Oh, did something happen? I forgot what happened last time.
We forgot that they were like...
Let me check the log.
Yeah, he's live.
Oh, okay. I didn't get a notification. What the fuck?
The latest thing that happened is Monokuma came on intercom and said there was an emergency and everyone needs to come to the gym.
Oh, right.
Oh, yeah, that's what happened. I was scared I clicked on the wrong save and like we were already at the next murder.
Why am I not seeing your... Okay, Gigi, you're doing a lot, my love.
You're doing a lot, but nothing at the same time, please.
Yeah. She keeps readjusting herself, and I'm like...
Are you good,
okay.
Ali? Can you see
Yes, I am. I was trying to open up your stream to put it on my other monitor, since Gigi's taking up that whole monitor.
Oh. Yeah, I get you.
Oh my god, our little guys!
Yeah, look at our little guys! I worked so hard on those little guys. I made this layout in like 3 days, and I made some little guys. Oh yeah, that's right. So he was like, come to the gym. But before that, if you guys don't remember, Mondo and Kiyotaka were like,
they had their
you
bromance.
fucking suck. And then they had, like a endurance challenge. And then for some reason afterwards, when Makoto came back the next morning in the dining hall, they were making out,
taking off their clothes. And,
well, I don't know about that, but there's some bromance happening between the two of them. And then, now we get to go to the gym.
Maybe one of them will die.
No!
Hey, look, it's Kyoko. Are you ready to voice act Patty? I haven't warmed up. Actually, you know what? Let's just head to the gym. They're probably gonna be like, oh, I wonder what Monokuma. She's staring at me. She's like, why didn't you talk to me, you bitch?
Walked up to me and everything.
You walked up to me and everything like you were gonna say something and then you didn't.
Coward.
Oh, my game is trucking. I gotta warm up my my Deku voice. Brother. Hey, Hifumi. We're just gonna go to the gym, gamers. We're just going to the gym. Asking us to gather together all of a sudden like this. What could he possibly want?
Hold on, I just took a bite.
Excuse me.
Indeed. What might await us this time?
He keeps things interesting, that's for certain. How is that funny? Can't you smile like a normal person once in a while? Like how the housewife on a classic TV show smiles at the end of an episode?
What the heck?
There's something totally messed up with you if you can laugh at a time like this!
Which of us is actually messed up,
Your mama. What's that supposed to mean? Meanie?
Nothing in particular. Just admiring, that's all. I don't want to kill anyone, but I also don't want to stay here, living in blind denial day after day. I was just admiring how you could live like that and still keep your sanity.
What is this?
I'm not in denial.
That reminds me, remember how you kept talking about how the police or whoever would come help us? How'd that turn out? It seems to me there's no sign whatsoever of possible rescue.
Well...
That's just...
Huh?
I wonder what actually happened.
Certainly.
It's strange, that's true. There's no way the police wouldn't know about it. We're right in the middle of a major urban area.
What?
The police suck! Acum! Sorry.
On the contrary, the mastermind may be just that powerful to take control of even the police.
Could it be?
Oh, this might not be related, but...
Don't say it. Wow, she didn't stutter. She just said, then don't say it. Damn.
She doesn't stutter all the time.
I know, but literally, usually it's like once every sentence.
Yeah. Nope, gonna say it.
It's not like some occult
It's about last
mystery.
night. I was near the main hall, just stared off into space, when all of a sudden, I heard it.
Huh?
You heard what?
You muted love.
A sound that I don't really know what it was. What kind of sound? Well, like I said, I don't really know. But if I had to describe it,
Could it be?
it was like a construction site, I guess. A construction site?
You're serious.
I mean, I could just be making that up. I only just barely heard anything.
Then you definitely made it up. Must have just been the sound of the ocean in that head of yours. Oh, something else that I just remembered happened last time was Toka having a fat crush on Byakuya.
Oh, yeah! Yes, Toko!
Oh my god!
Toko is deeply head over heels
Delusional.
for her. Delusional, even. Say what? She's Delulu. Say what? What you talking about, Toko?
Yeah, mom.
Hey, guess what? It's a guy. It's a little guy.
He's gonna be like, man, you fuckers haven't murdered anyone in a long time. He arrived.
What Hero heard wasn't the sound of construction, but it could have been an explosion. Huh? Or maybe a machine gun. That can kind of sound like construction in a way. What are you talking about?
What?
Me on this point, my mouth is zipped. My lips are sealed. I am fully puckered. It's a secret little secret.
And?
Secret little secret.
Secret little secret.
Fine, then let's move on to what you can tell us. Why did you call us all here?
Say what?
You don't beat around the old bush, do ya? Ready for me to get to the point, huh?
If you please.
But before that, you mind if I vent a little? I'm low on energy these days. My stitching's even losing all its shine and luster. I'm thinking, it's probably become of this ho-hum, boring old everyday life. I'm looking for something with a little more stimulation, something rife with danger and intrigue.
Yep.
Listen, can I just be frank?
Today,
The next Blacken hasn't shown up yet, and I'm getting bored.
Hey,
So I've decided to come up with a new way to motivate you. Motivate? Is there another set of videos or something? Are you gonna show us some demented thing to try and drive us all to murder?
Damn it.
Drive you to murder? What a mean thing to say! Just awful!
You hear me?
I don't know what you've got planned, but we're not gonna kill each other anymore.
Got it.
No matter what you do, I swear to God we won't. That's very big talk. Do you ever best to back it up, okay? Oh, do your very... Wow! Wow!
I was like, that sentence
dyslexia.
made no sense. What?
Oh my God, dyslexia. Why? Do your very best to back it up, okay? Now then, with your permission, let me begin. So this time it's... embarrassing memories and secrets. As long as you're alive, it's given that there's things you don't want other people to know about you. So I did a little investigating of my own, and I dug up some of your darkest secrets.
And those
What a bitch.
embarrassing memories and secrets are all contained in the envelopes I have right here. I'm going to hand them out now, so take a second to take a peek.
As Monokuma spoke, he tossed the envelopes at our feet. I quickly snatched the envelope with my name written on it. I nervously pulled out what was written inside, and my entire body suddenly went rigid.
You're a fucking bitch, it says.
Makoto wet the bed when he was in 5th grade.
Wow!
What?
How embarrassing! How?
How'd you find out about this? Everyone started talking at once.
If it's anything like Makoto's, it's pretty tame.
Yeah.
Oh no, you went to bed when you were 10.
You have 24 hours. If someone doesn't become blackened by then,
Scream!
all of your deepest, darkest, most embarrassingest secrets will be exposed to the world. Maybe I'll roll by a crowded intersection in a van, strapped with loudspeakers, and spill the beans. Yeah, wouldn't that be so embarrassing? Ugh. So that's what you meant by motivate. Yup, you got it. There'll
Bro, I
be
don't
pretty
care if they see
unpleasant,
me.
trust me.
See that I pissed. The whole-
Yeah. I'd rather someone know I pissed when I was in the 5th grade than get
Then how
fucking
could
murdered.
someone?
Yeah, like what the fuck? Unless theirs is like, something. I don't know what else could be.
Like they
Maybe
committed
they-
some fucking crime or some shit. Ah.
It's either everyone finds out you committed a crime or commit a crime. Like what do you? What are our options here, guys? I don't know.
I guess we'll have to see.
I can't wait to find out everyone's deepest darkest secrets. I
Yep, you got it. They're all pretty unpleasant. Trust me. None of you want me to reveal that stuff, right? It's definitely something I'd rather people not know about, but we never kill over something like that. What do you say?
Count on it.
He's right. Your plan is doomed to fail. No one's gonna murder someone for this kind of thing.
This is kind of depressing.
Oh, no. Is it because for better or for worse, your memory is still a way to connect to the outside world? I have stuff I wouldn't want anyone to know no matter what. So I assume you'd all be the same. Which is why I put so much effort into preparing this next motive. Man, you're saying you really won't kill each other over this stuff? That just sucks. Well, what can you do? Okay then, in 24 hours, I'll expose all your secrets, just to make myself feel a little better.
Okay.
Someone's
So
gonna die, damn it.
sad,
yeah,
so
someone's gonna be
depressed.
like, I can't live with this.
Fare not well. With an almost convincing look of depressed dejection on his face, Monokuma receded into the gym's depths.
So,
I didn't know what to expect at first, but maybe we dodged a bullet on this one. I mean, yeah, having those secrets revealed is gonna be totally embarrassing. But that's seriously not enough to give someone a reason to kill, right?
Listen to me.
Sorry, just getting a drink of water. Good news, everyone! I have a brilliant idea!
You hear me?
Why don't we all just confess the secrets in those envelopes right here and now?
Without a doubt.
If we do that, any and all motive for murder will vanish. That's
I
pretty
swear to
smart,
God.
right?
Quiet down and listen.
If
Okay.
hers is her like crush on like Byakuya,
Okay.
Imagine the
So my embarrassing
drama.
thing is.
Yeah, tell me. Shut up, Togo! I don't want to hear your stupid story.
What?
Besides, I don't want to talk about it. I don't care what anyone says. I don't want to talk about mine.
As for me,
Neither do I. Not because it is unpleasant, but because it is impossible.
Oh?
Well, it's just human nature to want to hear it when you say it's impossible. Come on, it'll be good for you.
Absolutely not.
Come on, come
It's
on.
okay. Just a little bit. Come on,
Yeah.
come on.
honestly,
As I said,
Here we go.
Come on.
Hey,
I said I don't want to talk about it, you human bag of lard.
say what?
Yeah!
I agree with them. There's no need to discuss it. What do you think, Chihiro?
I'm sorry,
Sorry. I don't really want to talk about it right now.
but
But I also don't want to leave things the way they are, so maybe we can talk about it later. After I try my best to become strong, then I can tell everyone.
so,
If you don't want to talk about it, you don't have to. I'm not super excited to talk about it either.
That's true.
If everyone's that much against it, even if my bro's the one that suggested it, I gotta say no. Well, that's okay then.
You guys are
Either
pussies.
way, if it's just a few secrets, I'm sure nobody's about to kill anybody over it. I hope you're right. A secret so bad you'd kill someone to keep it? Nobody's got something like that, right?
Definitely not Makoto.
Definitely not Makoto. I can't let anyone know I went to bed in 5th grade. I gotta go to tonight. Oh my, forgive me! Okay, I'll stop with all the secret talk, but
You hear me?
each of us has 24 hours to get ready. Having our secrets exposed isn't going to be fun, but it's not like we're going to die because of it. So, don't do anything hasty.
Well,
The way you keep repeating it kind of makes me worry even more.
Okay, sorry. I know it's going to be tough, but...
Bing bong.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Sweet dreams,
tight.
Nacho.
Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Ah! Sorry, buddy.
Nighttime already, huh? Okay, let's call it a day.
Of course.
Good idea. We need to prepare for tomorrow. I was left with an anxiety I just couldn't shake, but we left things as they were, and left things as they lay. One by one, we headed back to our rooms. Secrets or memories you don't want anyone to know about. A way to connect to those... a way to connect to the outside world. Honestly, all that crap about Monokuma was spouting didn't have any effect on me. There's no way anyone would kill over stuff like that. At least, that's what I thought. But maybe I was just being optimistic, which is probably why, without too much
What,
of a
Nacho?
struggle.
Oh, he's
Jeez,
leaving.
I'm more tired than usual. Super tired today. And then I fell asleep. Oh, cool. I thought about it too. But what I didn't know was that even then, a tragedy was taking place.
God damn it!
Monokuma Theater! My favorite!
Hey, did you have a second? I want to confide in you. It's about the prevailing world attitude right now. The difference between passive and active, I mean. For example, it's the difference between like, oops, I killed him, and yeah, that's right, I killed him. Amazingly, there are tons of people who don't understand the difference. Can you believe it? But there's a huge difference between oops and that's right. You know what I'm saying, right? Anyone can kill someone in the heat of the moment, but surprisingly few can do it with calculated intent. To make that choice, then put it into action, it's way harder than just letting your emotions lead you. It's all about preparation, resolve. So maybe you're wondering, what's the point I'm trying to make?
Well, I'm not totally sure myself. Maybe you should try reading between the lines.
What?
Okay.
Morning. Good. Good.
Good morning!
Nice reaction. I'm glad to see you didn't disappoint. What? What are you doing here?
Yep.
I wanted to spice things up. So instead of a school announcement, I decided to wake you up in person. What the hell for? Because it's fun. And as long as I'm here, I figured I'd let you hear it from the bear's mouth. Hear what? Are you sure you should be acting this laid back? I mean, even though something happened to one of your buddy classmates.
Murder.
What?
Say what?
Oh, what? Your face is all blue, like someone on the verge of death. What happened? What are you talking about? That's for me to know and you to find out. Good luck! Something's happened to someone. Was it? No, it can't be. There's no way someone would. But what if? No, what ifs are pointless, especially now when... The dining hall! I need to get to the dining hall! I had a burp, but I didn't.
Bless you.
Thanks.
Ah, Makoto.
Are you okay?
Hey.
Excuse me. Oh, there it
Bless
was.
you.
Did Monokuma talk to you too? Hiro, Hina, Sakura, and
Thank fucking Christ.
Byakuya. You're the only ones here. Where's everyone else? Either they're already off trying to verify what Monokuma said, or they've fallen victim to the something that Monokuma mentioned. The something?
Perhaps.
It can't be. Has it happened again? Murder? After hearing what Monokuma had said, the worst possibility forced its way into my mind. It took everything I had to drive that thought away. So, if something really did happen, does that mean someone did it because of what happened yesterday?
Huh?
It can't be. That stuff was just a bunch of old memories.
Just old memories? Don't be so sure about that. Clearly, someone felt it was more important than that. Huh? To judge someone else's values based on your own outlook, do you realize how dangerous that is?
What the heck?
Why didn't you say something yesterday?
Naturally.
Did you already forget? This isn't a co-op game. It's every man for himself. What good does it do me to go out of my way to help you?
Just the worst.
Stop saying that already.
There's something wrong with him, for serious. Did he get brainwashed or something?
Wait.
That's not important. What matters right now is that we find out what happened.
That's fine.
She's right. Let's all split up and begin looking. The game is afoot. Oh no! Where do we look?
Oh no.
I wonder who died.
Where do you want to look? Hey, let's talk to Asahina. It's hard because I don't want to
So,
just go to where I know where it is. You know what I mean? Because I
I'm
already
not-
know, but you guys don't.
Well, then just go to every room that we
Okay.
pass by.
Yeah.
I knocked on all the doors, but nobody answered. Did they all go to see what happened? Oh, then what about the second floor of the school? That's the one place that's new to all of us, so it seems like the natural place for...
Dun dun dun.
Dong, dong, dong.
Let's check the laundry room. Any dead bodies in here? Nope. Oops. No dead bodies. Let's check the bath. Actually, you guys haven't been in here yet.
Nope.
Nothing in here. Nothing in
Wow.
here. Very fancy though. Very kawaii. Oops. Sorry. I don't mean to keep pressing that button. Alright, well, Asahina said we should go to the second floor, so let's go to the second floor. Is it more cruel to keep you guys in suspense?
I'm gonna shit myself.
Hello.
Jess!
Guten
Oh god.
Morgen.
Hey Jess, we're playing more Danganronpa and I'm streaming.
Oh, nice. Okay,
On
cool.
Twitch.tv.
Yo.
Hey Makoto, honestly, what do you think? Huh? About what?
For serious.
About Byakuya. You think he's being brainwashed or what? I don't know. You know more about that kind of thing than me, right? What? What's that supposed to mean? Well, I mean, you're some kind of psychic, right?
Hey.
Listen, Makoto, I think you've completely misunderstood what it is I do. Okay, listen, fortune telling is like...
Well?
It's totally different from brainwashing or hypnosis, or any of that kind of pseudoscientific bullcrap. I need you to understand that. So, you expect me to think of fortune telling isn't pseudoscience? Sorry, but I don't want to get yelled at. Oh. Load game, I love you. Wow, 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 wow. Let's check in here. Wow, 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 now. Huh? The door's open, but aren't these supposed to be locked?
For this investigation, I have unlocked the doors. Please look around to your heart's content.
Investigation?
It's all clear now.
Just as I
Oh.
thought. Byakuya!
I see.
Judging from what he said, there can be no doubt a murder really has taken place. Come on! And the locker rooms? They're suspicious. Very suspicious indeed. Wouldn't you agree? Huh? Suspicious? It seems nobody searched the locker rooms yet. Let's start with the girls' locker room. He was muttering, as if only talking to himself. What a dick. Without waiting for a reply, he pressed his hand against the girls' locker room door.
Against the girls!
The girls! Girls! And the door swung open without a sound. In that moment, time seemed to freeze.
Oh.
No!
Rest in peace.
Why'd they do that to her,
They
though?
strung her up like Jesus.
I don't know how
No.
long it took for me to fully comprehend the reality of what I was looking at, but as soon as I did,
Holy shit.
a wild, almost primeval scream escaped from my mouth!
Oh my god, a stinky boy.
Oh.
What?
Fat boy. Wait, fat boy, look.
Chapter
Okay.
2. A deadly
Fat
life.
boy.
Danganronpa.
Alright, where's fat girl? Come in.
I tried to suppress my screaming, but it was useless. It surged out of me like water from a spring gushing out of the ground. Byakuya, on the other hand,
Very
If I can
strange.
even
most unusual, don't you think? He was totally calm, almost like he was watching it all unfold in front of a TV screen.
I see.
Look, Chihiro's corpse has been suspended somehow, and something's been written on the wall in blood. Bloodlust. Such a brutal way to kill someone. No, this is beyond brutal.
just a baby.
Wouldn't you agree?
I wanna kill myself.
What they gotta kill her like that, too? Like,
For real?
Jesus Christ!
They killed her! How could it not be brutal? No, that's not my point. This murder is far too bizarre for any everyday amateur to have committed it. Unlike with Sayaka, this murder was not a crime of passion or necessity. It's almost as if whoever did this did it for fun. You see what I mean, don't you? What? My head was swimming. I was still reeling, too confused to understand what he was trying to say. And before I could even begin to clear my head...
What the heck?
Hey! I heard screaming! Did something... God damn, I forgot to scream.
Jeez.
Chihiro! I love that sound.
Oh.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
What the hell was that?
What?
Ah, that's right. You were unconscious during Sayaka's, so you don't know about it. What you just heard was the body discovery announcement. Apparently, when 3 or more people discover a body, an announcement plays to let everyone know. I imagine it's so that the search for the culprit can proceed fairly for everyone involved. Proceed fairly? The body discovery announcement! Then Chihiro really is...
Naturally.
dead. Yes. Before you start screaming your head off, go round up everyone else. It seems another game has begun. Another life or death game to uncover.
I'm so
a
mad. Oh, baby girl. I'm gonna.
Who did it? Who did? I'm gonna kill!
Which one of you motherfuckers?
Taka bolted out of the locker room. As everyone made their way to the scene, it felt as if no time had passed. It was like my sense of time had just taken wing and flown away. When I finally came back to myself, I saw everyone had the same look of confusion, fear, and anger. We all just stood there, gathered around Chihiro's body. Damn, I couldn't keep her safe. So, there's another victim!
No, I'm sorry, drink of water.
No, you're fine.
Which means we are now in the same position once again.
Fuck, man. What the fuck is this? What? It's a dream! It's all just a dream! In fact, I haven't even been born yet. I don't know any memory of ever being alive!
Shut up.
God. Hey, let's talk to Kyoko. She's just, hiding in the back of this fucking room. Girl.
Byakuya, get out of the way!
Byakuya!
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 Please!
I am trying to
Byakuya,
talk
please!
to Kyoko!
Byakuya! No!
The word bloodlust is written on the wall in blood.
So...
Bless you.
Thanks.
I don't think it's any kind of dying message. It's just too strange.
But that thing about writing bloodlust in blood, doesn't it sound kind of familiar? A murderous fiend who kills again and again using a bizarre and brutal method. And at the scene of each crime, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood. They're like a ghost, attacking suddenly, then slipping away before the police can catch up to them. And what nickname did the internet give to this mysterious serial killer?
What?
Genocide Jack! Genocide Jack, the most murderous fiend whose grisly attacks were famous all over the country. The ultimate murderous fiend, creating a reputation of normal, downright cruel killings.
What is this?
God.
Then this is some copycat killer trying to imitate Genocide Jack's style? But why would anyone do that?
Perhaps it's the work of the real Genocide Jack. The real? Wait, are you saying Genocide Jack is here at the school?
No way!
There's no way! By going so far as to write bloodlust at the scene, I am surprised at their stupidity.
Well,
I can't imagine a worse situation than dealing with a stupid murderer. What is it now?
Toko!
Hina was pointing toward the entrance of the girls' locker room. Toko was the last to arrive, and now she was just standing there.
No, why? What? Oh.
She fainted! That did not sound good!
Toko!
Hina rushes over to the collapsed Toko and started trying to shake her awake.
Toko, are you okay? Come on, wake up!
Oh, sorry, that's me.
Oh, that's right. I just remembered what she said about how she faints anytime she sees blood.
oh,
So she is homophobic. I imagine she does not watch too many horror films then.
I thought that said homophobic.
So she is homophobic.
She doesn't like gay people, clearly. This isn't a violation of the rules, right? I mean, technically she passed out somewhere besides her room. No, I think it should be okay. The regulations prohibit sleeping, like, on purpose. So since she didn't faint on purpose, it doesn't count. Gotcha.
Just a second.
Toko, can you hear me? Hey, you gotta wake up! I like how she's trying really hard and really caring about Toko, and everyone's like, huh, yeah, she doesn't like the sight of blood, huh? Oh, wait, do you guys think this is a school regulation? Like, having a casual conversation and she's fucking dead. And Chihiro's dead behind them. Like,
As if she'd heard her, Toko suddenly shot awake, as in she literally jumped up from where she was laying. It was such a strange reaction, I was at a total loss for words. She leapt
Like a
straight
cat.
up into the air, changing her stance as she did.
oh, put that thing away!
In no time flat, she was just standing up, ignoring the God damn it!
Don't you know?
Ignoring the physical contortions she had to go through, her motions were totally haphazard. So fucking goofy, dog.
What?
That tongue. It's wild.
Can you read it, Patty? Are you able?
Make sure you stick out your tongue.
Okay. Yeah, that. I was just so shocked. Ow. I was just so shocked to know. It happens, right? Was I the only one?
Toko, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Oh.
Whoa, is that a dead body? Hey, are you dead?
She's crazy.
She must have hit her head real hard when she fainted.
The world was the world
You
has
said she's just like you?
He just let me first.
The world has a front and a back and a top ending and a bottom and a sea of truth and a web of lies.
Okay, girl. This is quite concerning. I mean, she sounds totally different.
No, everything's fine. At least the stutter's all gone. That's a good thing, right?
I see.
It's clear to me that everything is not fine. Your eyes seem strangely vacant. It might be best if we take her back to her room for the...
Ow, that hurt.
If we take her back to her room for the time being. God damn it.
I don't mind taking her back, but could someone help me?
If you need help, I don't mind.
Anyone but you.
Same.
Taka, could you help me?
Huh? She totally ignored me. Very well. You take care of the girl, and the rest of us can begin the investigation right away. Can I assume nobody has a problem leaving Sakura and Mondo on guard duty again? Hold on a second. Rushing to an investigation? The mastermind isn't behind that. After what happened last time, surely you realize that.
Don't make me repeat myself.
There's no question that Chihiro was murdered by someone among us.
Among us?
Among us.
Among us.
I like to play the little red guy. It makes me smile. That's the right. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Of course.
Right as rain! But don't take it as a bad thing. It's just a fact of life. Because that's how graduation works! Then it's happened again! I don't know why I'm questioning it since I do see a dead body in front of me. Is that what you're saying? That another one of us... English is hard. Another one of us killed a fellow classmate?
I'm
What
so
does that-
mad.
What? Does that freak you out? You guys got no balls, you know that?
She's just a
Is there just nothing down there at all? Well,
Oh.
I'll let you pray to mine if you want.
Whoa. He's got issues.
Actually, I don't have any either! Sorry!
Stop talking.
Stop monologuing and give us what you came here to give us. You did bring it, right? Hee hee! I sure did, chum. Allow me to present the... Yeah, I know how much you must be looking forward to it.
See ya later.
So please do your very tippy-top best on this investigation. Goodbye.
No way.
Do we really gotta do another investigation?
I just said that. You just come to that real quick.
Examining the corpse of one of our friends? Having to suspect all our other friends?
I don't know if Biaki is your friend.
I hate this. I can't take it anymore. I'm gonna kill myself.
Oh God! No, Hina, don't! I hate it too! I'll also kill myself!
Suicide pact!
Oh, I've had enough! I'm getting out of here!
Hey!
Where do you plan on going? There's nowhere to run!
Such ignorance.
Just accept it already. After all, blood is just a liquid. A dead body is as simple as an object.
You're very enthusiastic about all of this, are you not?
Naturally.
How can I not be? If we don't unmask the culprit, we all die. That's true, but to jump into it so soon...
What?
What? Do you want to die?
Such
Yeah,
Fine.
kind of.
Then go off and die somewhere. Right now. Go ahead. You're a waste of space.
Thank you, Byakuya. I needed that.
A dead body is an object?
Piece of shit!
Chihiro wasn't an object! Show a little respect or I'll beat some into you!
Calm down.
Everyone stop bickering. Listen, there's some truth in what Byakuya said.
Kyoko!
Because
Why did I say your name?
If we don't solve the mystery and find the killer, our own lives are forfeit. And if Byakuya is right that Genocide Jack is somehow the one who killed Chihiro,
that's right.
then unless we do something, more victims could start piling up.
We don't know what she's
Forget
like
more
the...
Huh?
The ultimate of, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes,
She's a mystery.
her ultimate is a mystery. Forget more victims. If we
Ultimate of
mess this up,
slay.
we're all dead meat.
4?
Hey!
Hold on. If that's your worry, you don't gotta worry any longer. In any one killings game, the guilty party may only kill a maximum of 2 people.
Oh.
Well, what? I don't remember any rule like that.
Actually,
I just came up with it. I mean, if one person went around and killed everybody, your lovely student life would be all over, right? A new order has been a regulations video.
So then.
In that case, why not limit it to one person?
hey,
Well, in a good mystery, you don't want to miss out on at least the potential of a serial killer angle. Just one would totally murder that possibility.
punishment is waiting for you.
Farewell for now. I'll catch you guys at the class trial.
I can't say I understand his thinking, but if we can kill up to 2 people, then one more person's life could still be in danger.
Interesting.
Which is definitely not good. We need to uncover the culprit before something else happens.
You son of a bitch!
You need to shut the fuck up!
So,
Oh, well,
Damn.
for now, Taka and me are gonna drop Toko off at her room. Nice! I'm gonna get dropped off. Blech!
there is nothing to be done.
We have no time. We have no time to stand around here. We must begin our investigation.
Toot sweet.
Toot. Toot sweet.
Toot sweets.
Toot sweet.
Toot sweet.
If we do not solve the mystery of who killed Chihiro,
Is that okay?
then we will quickly follow her into the afterlife.
Yippee. That's true. I hate this, but if I want to survive, me and everyone else, we have to do it. We don't have any other choice. First of all, I'd better check the Monokuma file to see exactly what's going on. Now I'm using my detective Makoto voice. The victim was Chihiro Fujisaki. The time of death is estimated to be around 2 a.m. The body was discovered in the girls' locker room on the 2nd floor of the school. The cause of death was a blow to the head with a blunt object. She was killed instantly. That's all it says.
And then they fucking strung up her body for fun?
Sure. Well, it's not like there's any point in complaining about it. No matter what, I gotta do what I gotta do. For Chihiro! Hey, Makoto, do you have a second? Huh? Did you need something from me?
Naturally.
Of course. Life without purpose is quite dull, you know. So, what did you need? I'm going to let you cooperate with me during my investigation. Huh?
What?
I'm purchasing your talent. The same talent which allowed you to solve Sayaka's case. Solve? No, I
Stop
just...
talking.
You seem to have some limited use, which is why I've chosen you. You have the honor of contributing to my investigation. So you're inviting me to come with you? You're doing it in the most arrogant way possible, though.
Let's go.
Now then, shall we get started? But we need to get moving. There's no time to be standing around. I don't really know what just happened, but it looks like I'll be working with Byakuya on this one. Sorry.
Bless you.
Jesus Christ. There's a dumbbell on the floor, and this is a blood stain. There's a blood stain on the dumbbell. The Monokuma files said a blow to the head with a blunt object is what killed her. Does that mean this dumbbell was actually the murder
That's
weapon?
right.
I don't imagine it could have been anything else. Nice! Nice cock.
Nice cock.
Nice cock. Let's look at this bloodstained poster in the wall. The poster's got some blood on it. It must have happened during the murder. Cool, that's all we're gonna say about it. Bloodstain on the carpet. There's a fresh bloodstain on the carpet. It must have been splattered with blood during the murder.
The word bloodlust is written on the wall in blood. That's the meaning, but what's the meaning behind it? Bloodlust.
Alright, let's talk to everybody first before I look at the body.
She took her time examining Chihiro's corpse.
Yada yada yada
She
yada
poked
yada
and
yada
prodded,
yada
going
yada.
over every inch of the lifeless body.
You're a very strange woman, you know. Being able to touch a dead body with absolutely no trouble.
She seems to be concentrating pretty hard. It's like she can't even hear us. Cool. I use this locker room all the time. Now it's become the site of Chihiro's death. But why was she killed in the locker room? Actually, if you think about it, she could have been killed somewhere else.
Oh, there's
then
somebody in the
carried
car.
here.
Get out.
What's up?
Sorry, I'm playing Vice City.
Oh, no,
Somebody
you're good.
screaming inside the car that I stole. I was like, where are all these male screams coming from?
She was very light, that is true. It wouldn't be hard for someone to carry her, but still. I still think she came here on her own by choice. What makes you say that? She's been talking a lot about how she wanted to get stronger. So you're saying she came here to exercise? But according to the Monokuma file, apparently she was killed around 2 in the morning. Would she really have been exercising that late?
Perhaps.
Hina or myself are usually in the locker room during the day, so she was probably avoiding it then. Avoiding it? Although we invited her to join us more than once, she never showed up. So I can only assume she was trying to avoid us. And instead, she came here to exercise in the middle of the night?
However,
Perhaps, but it's difficult for me to imagine she would have come alone. She did want to start exercising, but she specifically mentioned she couldn't do it by herself. She needed support from others. So you're saying she could have come here in the middle of the night to train in secret, but that she also would have come with someone else? It's a possibility, I think. Nice! Sakura's account has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Dude, had a real complex about being weak. You heard Chihiro talk about it, right? All I need to get stronger? Yeah, I do remember she said that more than once. Sure did. Which I guess explains the trip down here. But did she really need to get stronger that badly? You already mentioned it, but she was a girl after all. Most girls aren't all that strong. I don't know, man. Haven't really thought about that stuff. The cause of Chihiro's complex. I can't help but wondering what it might be.
Oh man, I'm flip-flopping so hard between these voices. Now I believe it's all about time for us to move on.
Huh? Already?
New clues won't magically appear by standing around here. We need to check every aspect of this case.
Oh, fuck, do I get to?
That's true, but
Let's go.
If you're satisfied, let's hurry up and proceed.
he's so pushy. I got caught up with the wrong person this time.
Alright, what do you want, Byakuya? So this is our next location.
Huh? This place is related to the investigation?
Figure it out yourself. It's no fun if you don't, right?
Okay. Sure, I guess. If that's what you say, my guy. A flotation donut. I don't think it's related. Maybe this gun was used to... No, impossible. If that were true, Chihiro would be riddled with holes. A surveillance camera. Even if Chihiro was being murdered, I bet the mastermind was just sitting there watching. They know what happened, and they're still forcing us to go through with this.
That's not even the scene of the crime, idiot. Okay, shut the fuck up. If I remember, if I remember right, this card reader is meant to work with our handbooks, right?
What?
Do you have an issue with it? If so, you should take it up with Monokuma. He said that, then quickly and sharply clapped his hands together.
Did you call for me?
You called me?
Has he been domesticated?
That's right.
I'm dead.
It seems that Makoto has a question for you.
You need something?
Sure, what's up?
Well, it's just about this card reader.
Yep.
Yes, the card readers have always been designed to interface with each of your e-handbooks. You can only enter the locker room corresponding to the gender listed on your individual handbook.
And it's impossible for two people in a row to go through while the door is unlocked, correct?
Unbelievable.
If there were some sort of erotic terrorist on the prowl,
Oh.
the ceiling-mounted Gatling gun would initiate a Swiss cheese slaughter.
And the school regulations prohibit anyone from lending someone else their handbook, correct?
Of course.
Correctly correct.
So then, that means only the girls can go in the girls' locker room, and only the boys can go in the boys' locker room. In other words, Chihiro's body being found in the girls' locker room means... Hey Makoto, I can see right through you. See right through me? Allow me to tell you what you're thinking. Since Chihiro has been found in the girls' locker room, the killer must have been able to get in there.
In other words,
As such, the killer must have been one of the girls. Did I get it right?
such ignorance.
Good lord, you're simple. But am I wrong? You should pay closer attention to the regulations. The answer has been in front of you the entire time. Loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. Only the act of loaning a handbook is prohibited. Borrowing someone else's is perfectly fine.
I would expect nothing less from the prodigal son of the noble Togami family. So you managed to sniff out the loophole in the regulations.
Knowing you, I would bet you created it on purpose, didn't you? To add a little more excitement to things.
You're treating me like a puny little appetizer instead of the main course that I am. Now then, since the dead can't actually talk, they're not people anymore, they're things.
Yep.
Get it? Got it? Good.
Wait, hold on. You're saying that's a loophole, but in order to borrow something from someone, then that means someone would have to loan it, so,
Why you?
So sleepy. Just listening to you makes me want to pass out. Be more like Byakuya and get your poop together. Or else I'll charge you with criminal negligence. No more questions. Figure out the rest of your own damn self.
That's fine.
Well, I know you are unfortunately lacking in mental faculties, so I'll fill you in myself. Let's head to the main hall. The main hall? That'll help you understand what's going on.
Chris, look at her.
She's right on your sketchbook.
She like plopped herself right onto literally everything I'm drawing with.
We came to the main hall. So, what are we looking for here? Does that mean I have to figure it out for myself? A surveillance camera, and there's what I could only assume is a gun attached to it. It's so chilling. The hunk of metal blocking the entrance seems like some kind of machine. A surveillance camera. So chilling. There's a mailbox here. Could be something inside. It's an e-handbook! No, wait, there's 3 of them, but what are they doing here? So you finally found them. Huh? Did you know these were here the whole time? I happened to find them by chance myself the other day.
It seems there's a system in place where the handbooks of dead students get delivered to this mailbox. So then these 3 handbooks belong to Junko, Leon, and Sayaka? You can go ahead and confirm it yourself. I immediately turned on one of the handbooks, and then when I did, Sayaka! You're right! This is Sayaka's handbook! Now, do you understand? This is the key to the loophole that I revealed earlier. Yeah, I feel like I'm starting to get it. You should pay closer attention to the regulations. The answer has been in front of you the entire time. Loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. Only the act of loaning a handbook is prohibited. Borrowing someone else's is perfectly fine. I see. Yeah, now I understand. Now I understand! Sorry.
What?
Hold on a second. What's wrong?
Very strange.
That's strange. One of the handbooks won't turn on. Is it broken? Whose is it? The other handbook showed Junko's name when I started it up. Then the one that won't turn on must be Leon's, right?
I see.
It would make sense, yes. After all, he did get pummeled with dozens and dozens of baseballs. Pummeled with baseballs.
Pummeled with balls?
The memory of it came flooding back. That cruel punishment which led to Leon's death. The execution that the mastermind concocted. A cruel, heartless death. You're right. It would be surprising for the handbook to break during that kind of assault.
Damn it!
Hey! 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 What? That e-handbook is essential to student life here! Crucial, integral, instrumental, a super big deal! There's no way it would break that easily! But it did.
That's impossible!
If I say it wouldn't break, it wouldn't freaking break! It can withstand up to tons of pressure, and it's waterproof up to 100 meters, okay? I don't care how many baseballs you hit it with, it wouldn't do crap! Oh, but even my amazing handbook doesn't have one single weak point. It does?
I can't hear you!
But it's a secret. I wouldn't want you to go breaking any more handbooks.
What?
Then Leon must have broken it somehow without realizing what its weakness was, right? Hard to say. You know what I think? I think his handbook isn't actually broken.
What?
But you might ask, how could that be? Leaving the question hanging in the air, Monokuma disappeared. What just happened? Monokuma said it's not broken, but it's an undeniable fact that it's not turning on.
That's fine.
Well, I don't see any connection to the case, so it doesn't matter for now. You think so? Either way, something about it still bothers me. Cool. Broken e-handbook. Okay then. Oh, wrong voice. Okay then. This should be enough to getting Sorry.
Love that.
Very
funny.
Everybody is gonna assimilate into fucking Makoto Naegi. Let's begin our investigation in earnest and track down the true culprit. Yeah, we need to find out who killed Chihiro!
I love the Byakuya chapter.
To be exact, not quite. Huh? Not quite? What the fuck did he mean by that? Byakuya, why don't you ever speak in complete sentences? What do you mean by that, Byakuya? To be exact, not quite? Certainly I want to reveal Chihiro's killer, but more precisely, I want to discover the true identity of Genocide Jack. Then you really think? You truly believe Genocide Jack is the one that killed Chihiro?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Absolutely. I have no doubt that Genocide Jack is the culprit in this case. I have to continue the tradition. The murderous fiend is Genocide Jack, right?
What?
There's nobody else it could be. A murderous fiend who kills again and again using a bizarre and brutal method. They're like a ghost, attacking subtly, then slipping away before the police can catch up to them. And that nickname. And what nickname did the internet give to this mysterious serial killer? Genocide Jack. They say he's killed thousands of people, but that's gotta be an urban legend. Still, could one of us really be a demented psychotic killer like that? You're not wrong to wonder. But words mean little right now. I have something that will prove it, and I can show you. Okay, then fucking show me. What do you mean by that, Byakuya? Oh wait, I'm sorry. Didn't know you were a fucking gamer. And I have a basis to believe that. I assure you Genocide Jack is one of us. Is there really proof? There's somewhere I'd like to take you. This will provide all the evidence you need.
It's all clear now.
Evidence that Genocide Jack is the one that killed Chihiro. Evidence? Does something like that really... Hey! Hey you too. Who's that? Oh, it's Owie.
Oh. Big trouble. Need your help.
I don't have time to play with you.
We're busy. Leave us alone.
But it's an emergency. Emergency. Come on, please. You gotta help me.
Okay, girl. What's up?
Please.
This is a serious emergency. Please, please. You gotta help me.
Just calm down, okay, Hina?
But it's an emergency.
Emergency.
An emergency? What happened?
Something's wrong with Toko. She's acting super strange.
Well, I mean, she was acting pretty strange earlier, right? What should we do, Byakuya?
Very strange.
Since it's Toko, I must admit I'm intrigued. I suppose we can take a second to see what's going on with her. Are you sure?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Oh. Alright, bitch. Fuck you. I didn't expect that. I thought for sure he'd just say no and that'd be the end of it.
Yeah.
Okay, come on, hurry.
Wait for us, Hina.
Let's go.
It looks like she's headed to the dorms. To Toko's room, most likely. You're right! Let's fucking go! Oh my god, it's Byakuya! Hey, Byakuya, Tuda's my
Such
thumbs.
ignorance.
You're talking to the wrong person, you waste of space. Okay, well fuck you! Hey, Hina. Love of my life. I mean, what?
You guys are too slow.
I think you're just too fast. So what's this emergency?
So,
Well, after what happened in the girls' locker room, we left Toko in her room so she could lay down. After a while, we came back to check on her, see how she was doing. But when we did, it was weird. She refused to come out and she kept saying all this weird stuff.
Weird stuff?
That's fine.
We should try talking to her ourselves. Yeah, good idea. Toko! What's going on, Toko? I may as well give it a shot. The door swung open, slowly and silently. Holy crap! An aura of negativity flowed out from behind the door, forcing a gasp out of me. Or it could have just been the fact that she probably hasn't showered in like 2 weeks, but...
What? Oh, nothing.
Forgot they haven't
It's just
showered.
that, Hina was really worried about you, holding yourself up in your room.
leave me alone.
Yeah, sure thing. But, could you open up, just for a second?
Won't allow it.
Huh?
I won't let Genocide Jack have control.
Oh.
And just like that, she slammed the door in my face. What was that?
She's been acting like that the whole time. When I rang a little while ago... Oh, to drive out the killer, to drive out the murderous fiend. It doesn't make any sense, right? I was afraid to leave her in there alone, so I tried to bust down her door. But it felt like something was holding it shut on the other side. I couldn't even budge it.
Toko was scared enough to even bar her door? Does she think the same thing as Byakuya? Does she think the serial killer Genocide Jack really murdered Chihiro? Is that why Toko's so scared?
Whatever it is, I'm really worried about her. Isn't there anyone who might be able to persuade her? Oh, we know who can persuade her, right?
Hey, Papi, why am I so
Hey,
fucking short? Look, I literally have to look up at him. Look how fucking tall he is. What the fuck, man? It's like 7 foot. Get shorter, you freak.
Isn't same thing with Hina? Go up to Hina.
No, I don't think so. Oh wait, yeah, she's kind of tall.
Why are you a
Maybe
child?
you're just tiny.
Yeah.
I'm so small, dog. I'm so short. They really said put the camera like 3 feet off the ground.
Perfect
You're
level.
on your knees.
Yeah. On my knees for Byakuya.
Whoa. Hey, Byakuya, you think you could ask her? To come out of her room, I mean.
That's fine.
Sure, whatever. Whatever, I don't even care.
Huh? You're going to talk to her, Byakuya? Wow. I guess you can be nice when you want to.
Byakuya stood in front of her door, not making a sound, and pressed the doorbell. After a few moments...
What do you want?
Leave me alone. You're all so annoying.
Bacula!
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 The fuck?
Bacula.
I'm sure he couldn't keep her. Bacula.
Bro, it's so scary. He fucking got demoted to a vampire. I mean,
Anyways, I'm sorry. I couldn't keep my promise. But don't worry, never again. I won't let Genocide Jack have control ever again.
And with that, the door slammed shut.
Even Byakuya couldn't pull it off.
there's nothing else we can do. Let's get back to the investigation.
Hold on! Hey, Byakuya! That was what was Toko talking about just now? Something about a promise?
Oh, I have no idea. Another one of her delusions, I'm sure.
But...
Stop talking.
If I say I don't know, that means I don't know. Just let Hina take care of her.
Oh, yeah, okay. I'll stay here and keep an eye on her.
Let's go.
Well then, let's go.
Without waiting for a reply, Byakuya sped away. Byakuya!
Bacula!
Bacula! And then I hurried to catch up. I tried to talk to him several times as we walked, but he didn't even look back, let alone say anything. What an asshole. He just kept on walking toward his destination. Finally, his feet brought him to a stop in front of a certain room. Oh, damn. The library!
Come on, let's go in.
Whoa,
we gonna
Byakuya
do
taking me
Byakuya.
to the library and twirls my hair. Byakuya twirls my hair. Why are we in the library?
There are no clues there. We decided we needed to check elsewhere. Alright. There are no clues there. Okay, well, fuck you. There are no clues here. Okay, kill yourself.
My god, Byakuya.
If I remember on the other side of this door, it's the archive, right?
Hurry up, go inside.
Oh my god, I'm
Oh,
fishtailing so
here.
hard.
Let's go.
It all makes sense once you're inside.
Yo, Whoa! It's the archive. Wow, there are so many books and files! And so much dust,
So,
too.
in other words,
I would say there's enough value in this place to endure the dust. Okay, Byakuya, what the fuck am I looking at? This shelf is stuffed with tight with files. Without really thinking about it, I picked one up at random. Ah, you have a sharp eye indeed to select that file. Huh?
that's right.
That's the report on a presidential assassination. The original is kept at the National Library. It won't be declassified for another 30 years. Are you sure you want to look at it now? There's no telling whose crosshairs you might wind up for peeking at it. Without making a sound, I returned the file back to the shelf. Okay, what's over here? There's so many files stuffed onto the shelf. What's in all these things?
That's enough.
Those documents are dangerous. Dangerous? They detail all the people who will control the world from behind the scenes. Dangerous truth for a commoner. You mean like members of the Diet or something? No, I mean the ones with real power. The secret council controlling everything from the shadows. If you're ready to be disappeared for it, take a look. There are some very interesting people in there. You're just kidding, right? Am I? I'll just let it go for now. If you pay attention to your surroundings, you're sure to discover the value for yourself. Okay then, well why don't you kill yourself? I didn't want to talk to you again, bitch. Huh? It's a desk lamp. Oh yeah, it's the same one I saw Byakuya using in the library before.
What?
Do you have a problem with that lamp? It was here before when I moved it over there. It was too dark over there, so I thought I'd put it to good use. Nice!
Nice!
I got one Coomer coin. He's behind the shelf that I want to fucking look at. There's a ton of thick files stuffed into the bookshelves. If you're thinking of looking through any of them, let me give you a little warning. Those things are filled with graphic, disturbing photos from all kinds of crime scenes. It's the kind of thing any normal person wouldn't ever want to look at. Be careful. Yeah, unless, like, you're into true crime. Huh? What do you mean? All those files are investigation reports related to different cold cases. Those are internal documents, for police eyes only. They're not the kind of thing you'd expect to leak. Oh? What am I looking at? Is there something over here? Ah, there's a camera. Alright, what am I supposed to discover? Be poopy pants? Because I've looked at everything except this, maybe?
That's right.
That's a report. Oh, okay. Well, suck my nuts, I guess.
That's right.
Ugh. It won't let me click on this stack of files. No, I don't want to look at that again.
That's right.
That's right. See, like, it's saying, like, I could select the books or whatever. Oh, wait. Yeah, there we go. There's a wooden box! It's empty. Although, judging from the smudges and the dust, it looks like there was something inside of it. I wonder what it was. There was an extension cord plugged in there. It proved very useful while I was in the library. An extension cord, huh? So, are you finally beginning to understand the true splendor of this library? The entire reason I was interested in this library is because of this room right here.
Interesting.
It's home to classified government documents, police records, things no ordinary person would ever see. Isn't it magnificent? This can't be for real, right?
Such ignorance.
That's your guys' problem. Anything that doesn't fit into your preconceived reality, you label it a lie. Well, it's not that, it's not like I totally refuse to believe it, but I mean, it's just so much.
Oh, what
How
the
could
fuck?
anyone have put all this together? I suppose it goes to show just how much Hope's Peak truly wields. Or perhaps, the mastermind may have wanted to provide us with enough entertainment to keep us from getting bored. It's no use. I can't keep up with all this. It's just too unreal. What's wrong?
So sad.
You still can't believe it? What about you? How can you believe it so easily? Things like that are usually impossible. What do you mean, usually? Usual? Normal? Ordinary? Simple? Those things don't exist anywhere in the real world. If you don't If you don't understand what they actually represent, you don't understand the nature of anything. You don't pull your punches, do you? Besides, what you consider usual is based on your common sense, right? But what makes you think your own common sense applies to me at all? The documents gathered here are genuine. I have reviewed them multiple times, so there is no doubt. Hold on a second. You're saying you've read all these documents more than once? But all this has to be like top secret, confidential stuff, right? So why? My family has a reading room just like this at our home. Ours is bigger, of course, and not as dusty. Huh? Members of the Togami family have access to any kind of variety of government-related documents. That includes foreign powers as well as domestic. How is that possible?
So, in other words...
I already told you. There's a secret council that controls the world from the shadows. My family is a member of that council. And I have within me the bloodline that will allow me to one day bend the world to my will. But to become such a ruler, I must know all the levels of this world, backwards and forwards. So whenever I have time, I like to review whatever documents and materials that interest me. Which is why I can't proclaim without a doubt that the materials gathered here are the real thing. This is beyond believing or not believing. Byakuya is actually starting to scare me more than the actual mastermind. And what always interested me the most were the cold case police investigation records. Reading through those reports has always been a hobby of mine, ever since I was little. It's excellent mental exercise. I've solved more than a few of those cases by just reviewing the reports. And among all those reports, one of my recent favorites is the Genocide Jack cases. God, he talks way too fucking much. As he talked, Byakuya grabbed a specific file from the shelf.
That's right.
This is a complete case file. Every single report surrounding the Genocide Jack cases has been compiled in here. Because there are so many, allow me to quickly summarize the main points. To begin, there are two notable characteristics in every Genocide Jack murder. The first characteristic is that every crime scene, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood. And the second is that when the victims are murdered, their bodies are suspended in a certain way. Bloodlust is written in blood, and the victim's body is suspended. It's exactly the same as what happened with Chihiro. Or to Chihiro. Wait, I don't know, I'm just reading now. Save your surprise, the best part is yet to come. For the second characteristic, where the victims are suspended, the only ones who knew about the particular fact were members of the police and other higher-ups. By all accounts, nobody in the media ever found out. Huh? In other words, no one on the news, no one online, nobody knew about the aspect of each crime. Only key officials and the killer himself knew about the act of mounting the victim. Now, if you recall Chihiro's corpse, her body was most certainly mounted in this fashion. So how could the killer have known about suspending the victim?
That's right.
That's the key question. But in fact, the answer is quite simple.
So, in other words...
The culprit isn't a copycat killer. It's the real Genocide Jack. Gah!
In other words...
That right there is the evidence that Genocide Jack has hidden himself among the rest of us. Then, Genocide Jack really is such a brutal, fiendish killer? Wow, fiendish killer really is walking around among us!
Among us! Among us!
Among us! Things are really starting to get interesting, aren't they? I never imagined a killer with such a reputation would become part of our little game. Now, don't you think it would be good for you to take a look at what I've already seen? You might just manage to ferret out a clue or two.
Such ignorance.
If you get down on your knees and beg, I might even show you myself.
Oh. Any day for you, Byakuya.
Byakuya, you'll let me see them if I beg for you? I'll do it, Poppy. Byakuya, about the Genocide Jack case file. Could you let me see it?
That's
Pretty
fine.
please?
Okay.
Well, you didn't beg, but I guess it's okay this time. Feel free to look at it here, but you can't take it with you. Whoa! Byakuya handed me the file and I flipped through with tense, nervous fingers. Suddenly my hand stopped! I had reached a page where the photos of the scene of each crime had all been collected. Yo! The names of Genocide Jack's victims ran out, several pages. Ken Harada, 32, Tetsuhiro Honda, 17, Shoji Gaku, 23, Keno Issei, 14, Takeshi Yoshida, 30. Yay, I didn't butcher those. Komatsuna Taro, Takafumi Gono, Uchida Nahisa, Takeshi Masamune, Yuto Yujimiya? Yeah, sure. There was no end to it. But one thing became perfectly clear as I read. All of the killer's countless victims were killed and suspended exactly the same way. And at the scene of every murder, the word bloodlust was left in the victim's own blood. Now take a look at the next page, and you'll find another interesting tidbit. The next page? Whoa! Profiling results. All of the crimes took place either on the weekdays at night or during holidays, either day or night. The most common time for the killings to take place was on holidays in the afternoon. Based on these facts, it could be suggested that the suspect may be a student. Evidence suggests that the suspect lingered at the scene, but when they did leave, they were in a panic. Because an eyewitness has never come forward, it's unlikely there was any internal reason for this. This confused behavior suggests that the suspect may potentially suffer from dissociative identity disorder.
So, in other words,
The key point here is that the culprit may well have split personality. A split personality? Like the kind of thing you see on TV? So I'm part of another totally unbelievable story. But this one is way more unbelievable than anything else up till now! Or maybe it really isn't. I don't know. I feel like my mind has gone numb. Genocide Jack case file has been
Let's
added to
go.
your hamper. Alright, we should get going soon. Huh? Where are we going? Anywhere but here. We finished our business here, haven't we? Byakuya! I didn't get on my knees for you yet!
Oh?
As usual, Byakuya turned and left without another word. I hurried out of the library to catch up. I'd love to see him walk away, but I hate to see him go. Well, this is where we part ways. I have some things I need to take care of before the class trial. Huh? All of a sudden? Just like that?
I don't have time to play with
Come
you.
on, enough of your annoying misapprehensions. Did you really think we'd be together the whole time? Kinda. Take responsibility for yourself and do something useful. Move the investigation forward on your own.
Goodbye.
Well, goodbye. And just like that, he was gone. Just as quickly as he asked me to join him, he cut me off! In the end, I felt like I was just some plaything getting tossed around. At the same time, I uncovered some really important clues thanks to him. Genocide Jack, he's the one that killed Chihiro. And that murderous fiend is one of us! But who is it? I have to find that out no matter what it takes! And to do that, there's somewhere I have to go investigate. One more time. I have to go back to the crime scene, the girls' locker room. I should check the boys' locker room too. And the others might have come up with some info I might find useful while I'm at it. I need to find out everything I can.
4, 5, 6. The 4 was sent by Gigi.
Oh, we're carrying on her legacy.
Yeah.
Is Gigi sending messages?
Yeah, she sent an encrypted message earlier.
Oh. So, Allie, who do you think Genocide Jack is?
Right now, I think it's fucking, what's her name? The one that's scared of blood.
Oh, Toko?
Mm-hmm.
What do you think, Patty? What are your vibes? Who do you think it is?
I feel like there's a heavy push for Toko, but I feel like this is too obvious.
Yeah.
So it feels like it's not her. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if it is her, but I feel like there's someone else.
I feel like it's her or like one of the.
It's like a red herring or whatever.
Boys.
Okay. I like your thoughts.
Ding ding ding! Hifumi has discovered evidence revealing the identity of the culprit.
I feel as if...
Another stat increases for me. Evidence? What did you find?
I cannot reveal that just yet, but I guarantee that what I found will steal the killer's breath from his lungs. Are you sure about that? Oh yeah! Miss Ludenberg said she witnessed something worthwhile too.
Really? What did she say?
She refused to tell me. It's like when a girl bullies the boy she likes, right?
Okay, so where's this now? The warehouse by the dorms.
She was there, but at the same time not there.
What's it gonna be? Your mama's house. Checking the boys' locker room, checking the boys' locker room. Whoa, it's like a normal locker room. What's this? There's a strange stain on the carpet. I don't want to know what that is. But what is it? I really don't want to know what it is because it's brown and stain-shaped.
Ew.
Huh? This poster. It's a popular boy band called Tornado. Somehow it doesn't quite seem to fit the boys' locker room.
And then in the boys' locker room, there was that one fucking like picture of like a girl like bending over in like a
The
bikini.
girls'
And I was
locker
like,
room? Yeah. Yeah, it's like, huh, that's a weird thing to have in the girls' locker room. I mean, if they lesbian, that's cool. I mean,
I ain't complaining.
I'm just saying.
Like usually in these types of things.
What the Sigma? Yeah, that's all that was it. Oh, hey, it's the pool.
The pool.
The pool. Nothing in the pool.
For now.
Unless they did another fucking swap of the sign.
No. Fucking trees, bro.
They swapped signs again. The freaking girls' locker room was supposed to be the boys' locker room. Oh god. Just like they switched signs for the bedrooms.
Maybe there's some kind of clue in the lockers. Guess not. Nice! Got a Coomer coin! I love
Coomer coin.
Yo, get a Coomer coin! Yeah, we're gonna leave the pool. Yeah, leave the boys' locker room. Whoa! Ooh. Ah! Let's go back to the girls. Yo,
see, there it is.
Yeah, see? What a weird looking poster. The blood is most noteworthy part, but the big-breasted swimsuit model is pretty noticeable too. A girl's
Thank
locker room
Makoto for
doesn't
pointing
seem
that
like
out.
the kind of place to find something like this.
There is
I mean, I just know a big, beautiful breasted woman when I see one. Oh, but wait, that reminds me. The poster in the other locker room is... That's right, there's definitely something strange about this. In the boys' locker room, there's a poster of a popular boy band. In the girls' locker room, there's a poster of a big-breasted swimsuit model. I like boobs. Could the poster have been switched? But if they were, why? What reason would anyone have? Maybe you should talk to someone who knows a little more about the locker rooms. Cool! Alright, let's look at this stain. There's a blood stain on the carpet. It could only have been caused by Chihiro's murderer. Cool, let's talk to Kyoko. Kyoko, yeah, that's your name. Hey, Kyoko!
Have you made any progress on the investigation?
Generally speaking.
However,
But I have to get going. I have something unrelated to take care of.
Bruh. You
Something
cheat.
besides the investigation? What is it?
well,
Nothing you need to worry about. Just concentrate on the murder.
But
so then,
Before I go, let me give you one piece of advice. You should examine Chihiro's body one more time. Thoroughly. Also, her handbook is missing. You might want to determine its whereabouts.
goodbye.
That's it. I'll be praying for your success.
nice. Oh, with that, Kyoko turned and left the girls' locker room. I guess I'll take another look at the body then. And Chihiro's handbook is missing? That's definitely worth worrying about. Goodbye, Chihiro. I don't know why I said goodbye like that. She's right there.
Oh, we already talked. You just said the same thing. Stop being depressed, you fucker.
Triangle hitting.
Cheers complex. Who did that come from? Okay, let me talk to Sakura real quick. Hey Sakura, you spend a lot of time exercising in the girls' locker room, right, Sakura?
Of course.
I've used it nearly every day since it opened up. Sometimes Hina and I use it together. Okay then, let me ask you something. Do you think the posters in the boys' and girls' locker rooms could have been switched?
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I can't really say. I've never really paid any attention to the posters. I see.
However,
But there is something that's been bothering me about the locker room. You see, I like to drink a little protein coffee every time I finish exercising. We have protein coffee in the warehouse. It's not the highest quality, but I don't have a lot of other options. I mix protein powder with coffee and down a glass of it after exercising. Anyway, the other day, I'd spilled some on the carpet in the girls' locker room, and it left a stain. A stain? But I don't see any stain on the carpet now.
of course.
Exactly. I noticed it earlier. The stain has disappeared. I can only assume someone came along and cleaned it up. But still, isn't it unusually clean? As if there was never a stain here to begin with?
Disappearing stain. Alright, let's go Chihiro's body.
Kyoko said I should examine the body one more time. I know she said thoroughly, but I do have my limits. Well, I better give it a shot anyway. Let's see. Chihiro's hands are bound with what looks like some kind of rope. The rope was used to prop her up in a kind of crucifix position. Huh? This rope has a plug. Wait, so then this isn't rope at all. But the more I think about it, the more that's not the only thing that concerns me. Chihiro's fatal injury was a blow to the head, which means someone struck her in the head in order to kill her. That's right. There's the issue of her being suspended and the fatal blow. At first I didn't see any reason to think much about either of them. But seeing them again after looking through the Genocide Jack file, something's not quite right. What does this all mean? Well, the one thing most likely to tie all these mysteries together is the true nature of the rope that was used to suspend Chihiro. And to figure that out, there's a certain place I need to revisit and look over again. Plus, it might help to look at the Genocide Jack file one more time.
Alright. Yep, let's go.
Alright, folks. I'm going to go play some Barkov.
Okie dokie.
Before you go, Jazz, I should let you know that Chris and I watched Arcane.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, let me send you some shit real quick.
There's a thick layer of dust on top of the desk. There's some kind of clue here. Guess not. Okay.
Oh my god, I just want to touch the other thing. Oh, thanks for the Kumar coin.
Kumar coin, Kumar coin, Kumar. Oh.
Huh, the lamp won't turn on.
Did I spoil
Oh, I
these?
see, it's not plugged in. The
Dude,
lamp's
these
cord is-
automatically label them as spoilers. What? That's crazy.
The lamp's cord isn't long enough to reach the outlet from here. But the last time I saw it, it was definitely on, and it was definitely right here. Oh, that's right. Byakuya was using an extension cord. But there's no extension cord here now. I wonder if... Nice. Alright, let's go look at the file again. Excuse me. I want to take another look at Genocide Jack's case file. I know it was around here somewhere. Huh? It's gone! Did someone take it out of the archive? Bye, Jess. But the only one who would have done something like that, I can't think of anyone but Byakuya!
Oh, he took it out of the archive. Whoops. Alright, so... Alright, let's go talk to Celeste. Kiyotaka!
How
Hi, Kelsey.
Maybe we should have confessed our embarrassing secrets after all. Damn it! I'm sorry, Chihiro. It's all because I wasn't strong enough. Alright. Sorry about your life, bro.
If the killer has a split personality, then like maybe it is what's his face? The last person we just spoke to, Taka, is that his name?
Kiyotaka? Yeah.
Yeah.
You think
Maybe
it's
it's
Kiyotaka?
him.
Who
Maybe
did
because
the
he has
murder?
such an intense like personality. Like I don't know, maybe like flip flops.
Maybe. Celeste is also kind of interesting.
Yeah, it's true.
Celeste, what are you doing here?
This warehouse is amazing. It was absolutely everything one might need to live a full life. From food to clothes to towels, there's an endless supply to choose from.
I see that, but have you found anything related to the case?
Most unfortunate.
I knew you were going to ask me that. I thought talking about the warehouse itself might misdirect you, but I see it was pointless.
Then you did find something.
Very well, I will tell you, and only you.
Actually,
Last night, I saw her here. Chihiro was in the warehouse.
What? Really?
indeed.
This was right before nighttime.
Hmm? What are you doing out this late?
Oh, I was just...
Are you planning to go exercise, perhaps?
What? How did you know?
Because I can see a blue track jacket sticking out of that duffel bag you're carrying.
Oh, you're right. Thanks. Well, I'd better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
She stuffed the jacket into her bag in a hurry. It was almost like she was trying to hide it. And just like that, she was gone.
Yes, indeed.
I assumed she was merely stocking up to go exercise in the morning, but... It would appear she ignored the nighttime rule and headed directly to the girls' locker room. If she hadn't broken our rule, none of this ever would have happened. You get what you deserve, I suppose.
So apparently, she went to the girls' locker room late at night in order to exercise without anyone knowing. But the strange thing is, there was no trace of the track jacket or duffel bag. Celeste said she saw Chihiro carrying, which would mean the killer would have gotten rid of it somehow. Crazy frog, dude. Okay, so...
I need to like check some places, I guess. We gotta find the missing duffel bag, right? The lockers. Lockers. One of them is unlocked, but I don't see anything inside. Oh, maybe the laundry. No hungry, no hungry, no hungry. The incinerator. Why? Uh-oh. Little lag, little lag. It's Asahina! Oh, Hina, how's Toko doing?
Same as before, she won't come out. And she keeps on mumbling something about Genocide Jack. So I just left her there.
You left her there?
My head was all swimmy and I was getting pretty hungry.
Yeah.
Oh, but don't worry, I'm gonna head back as soon as I'm done eating. Toko's not exactly pleasant, but I'm still worried about her.
Speaking of which, what are you eating?
A donut, of course!
Of course.
There's two things I'm sure God created. Outer space and donuts.
Chris
I
for real.
I bet Chihiro would have liked to eat more donuts. Maybe that was her one big regret. Oh, I should have tried to spend more time with her.
Come to think of it, who did she spend time with?
Yeah, she was a little bit strange. Didn't really hang out with the other girls much. It was like she was trying to keep her distance from us.
Actually, Sakura said something similar. She said that even though you and her invited Chihiro to exercise with you, she always refused.
Yeah, totally.
Yep, it's true. And it wasn't just us either. It was like she stayed away from all the girls.
Was she just shy?
I don't know. She talked to the boys all the time. Isn't it kind of weird to be shy around your own sex, but totally fine with the opposite sex?
Lesbian!
Yeah. Oh, wait. Maybe she was used to a guy spoiling her. The law says you can't judge a book by its cover, right?
You think so? I never really saw her as that kind of girl. Nice! Oh, we're done! Ugh.
You're about to start a trial? I need to take a fat shit.
I'm getting tired of waiting. It's the moment you've all been waiting for. You remember where to meet, right? Please go through the red door on the first floor of the...
Yeah, I was gonna say, we could take a brief intermission and
Alright.
I want some more water.
I'm taking a shit.
Last trial! It's about to begin! The red door's right through there! Okay, we'll be right back!
Yeah.
Phalange 9000.
Why are you freaking crouch like that for?
Because his silly animations. What am I supposed to do?
Meow 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 meow.
Meow 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 meow.
Ugh, my body hurts. Waiting for Patty to come back. Oh my god. GG has spoken. Has spoken. No, you know what? I left my water out in the kitchen. I'll be right back again.
Okay.
Woo! Water has been retrieved.
Suspect on foot. Surrounded. What the?
What the fuck?
What the flick?
Coco where?
Cocoa for Cocoa Puffs. We are Cocoa for Cocoa
Going
Puffs.
outside?
What?
Oh, there he is.
We are Cocoa for Cocoa Puffs. Cocoa for Cocoa Puffs.
No! Hillary died.
The Rizzler. The Rizzler.
The cop's just man standing.
Yeah. I mean, I'm glad.
It's a good thing that light was green. You would have been in so much trouble.
I win. Oh yeah.
Back.
Hi.
Oh yeah, they'll never tell.
I brought a nacho too. Nacho, come here.
They'll never know.
They'll never know.
What? What?
Welcome
SWAT
back,
still knows?
Patty.
No.
Hold on. I would like to eat a Kit Kat before we start.
Fair. I brought a donut. Not donut. What the fuck?
Oh my god, we have donuts?
Fuck yeah.
What the fuck?
Oh my god!
No, I got the cupcakes that I made for Halloween.
Donut, cupcake, Halloween, cupcake.
Nacho!
Tell Nacho I said.
Mow.
Hope everyone heard that crunch. Oh, people can hear it in the stream too.
What,
Kit
buddy?
Kat Crunch ASMR.
Nacho. Nacho, where are you? Hi. What are you doing?
Nacho just
Rubbing your
doing
face?
nacho dance, you know?
10K.
He is just rubbing his face against everything.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alright then, gamers.
Meow, 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 meow.
Meow, 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 meow.
Mama, mama, mama.
Are you guys
I love the
ready
brain rot.
for this
Yeah.
trial? Excuse me.
Let's get into it.
Wait,
Wanna
sorry,
know who
need to
fucking
pull
killed
up
my girl?
Need to pull up Nacho Cam. There we go.
Oh,
I need...
Nacho is not right next to me.
No! I needed him for support! For
Nacho!
emotional and mental support!
Nacho! Don't come
To see
back.
more Nacho Cams, follow at ToastyPatty on twitch.tv.
I don't have a Nacho Cam yet.
Oh, you don't on Twitch? Isn't
No,
the Nacho
because
Cam
I have
just
to
for
use
us?
I have to use my webcam for my VTuber when I stream, so I can't,
Oh.
you know.
You gotta get a separate camera for your Nacho.
I will.
You know what? Honestly, if you want, you could have my webcam because, I mean, I don't really like filming my face.
No, I mean I was gonna get an iPhone for tracking because
Oh, yeah,
it's
that's
better for
isn't
the
it?
tracking. Yeah.
Wow,
You could
that's
set up
weird.
a PNG temporarily and like be able to switch to Nacho Cam.
Nacho Cam.
Until then.
True.
Yeah, do PNG Patty and Nacho Cam. Nacho Cam, PNG, Nacho Cam. Alright, are we ready, guys? For the pain and suffering and torture? The red door is right through here.
Nacho!
Ahem! So, is everyone ready to what? Am I blind or are we missing someone?
Yo.
Yeah, Toko's not here.
Huh?
And Toko is... You really don't remember?
Come on!
Kidding! I'm just kidding. How could I forget that little nut job? She's a crucial part of the class trial this time.
What are you gonna do?
Okie dokie. I'll go ahead and drag her out here, kicking and screaming. Just one moment, please.
And just like he said, a few minutes later, he reappeared dragging Toko behind him.
I told him I didn't want to, but he forced me. I can't believe you would drag a girl around. It's terrible. You're terrible.
Whew. Now everyone's here, right? Okay then, hustle onto the elevator and let's get this show on the road. I'll see you guys down there.
Let's go.
I'm a bear. So, shall we get going? It's time to find out who killed Chihiro.
Let's go.
Chihiro Fujisaki. She was so gentle, so calm and meek. Nobody had any problems with her. Someone made the choice to kill a girl like that. And the murderer is one of us. Someone standing right here. Wait, before we go, Allie, who do you think it is? Who do you think did the crime?
Maybe still Taka or I don't know. I'm
You
not
don't
sure.
You don't think Byakuya is a little suspicious?
No.
Okay.
Well, fuck.
I'm just asking a question.
I don't want Byakuya to die. He can be suspicious all he wants. Pop off,
Patty,
King.
Do you have a thought of who you think the killer is?
I have a thought in my brain, but I don't know how plausible it would be. You want to know my thought?
Yeah.
I was thinking because Byakuya was suspicious that he used Toko to murder someone else.
Oh, okay. That's an interesting thought. I like where your head's going.
But I don't know how plausible that is, but... He's just a
I
bit
guess
sus.
we'll have to see in this next class trial.
Plot twist is just a
We have
Fumi.
no choice, right? We have to do this.
It's true.
Yes.
I gave a small nod in reply. With one last deep breath, I walked toward the elevator on shaky legs. With each step forward, I could feel my heart starting to race faster and faster. As soon as everyone was on, the elevator began to descend. I couldn't get a handle on my emotions. Couldn't stop speculating.
No.
The steel box sank with a heavy clucking sound, deeper and deeper into the ground.
That's what I get.
And as we went deeper, the uneasiness in my heart grew bigger and bigger. The elevator was unaffected, however, and continued to descend without hesitation. Until finally, it came to a sudden stop.
What do you think? I redecorated. Isn't it so fresh? Isn't it so exciting?
Don't waste our time with stupid questions. Let's get this over with.
Very
Good. You're ripped ready to go. Gotta say, I don't hate it. Not at all.
well.
Okay then, let's get this show on the road.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Everyone, please find your assigned seats.
And so, the curtain opened once again. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith.
Are we gonna do this every time?
A deadly class trial!
Makoto, shut the fuck up!
No, fuck you! Yes, I want to save my game.
Let's see. Did I get any more skills? I don't think I did. Nope. I just have those 2 skills. That's okay. Finish preps?
Trial! All rise!
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will
Forget about it.
determine
Forget
the
about it.
results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Okay then. So, first off, let's talk about the murder weapon!
First, we have to make it clear that what was used to deliver the fatal blow. Even though I still can't really speak English that well. Whoa, I wonder what it could be. Probably the locker room dumbbell, right?
Chihiro's fatal injury. It appears it was a head wound.
Forgot this is all voice.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument. But what kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
Oh, what? Was that not it? Oh, this frickle frack. I hated it.
Chihiro's fatal injury.
There's like a way to skip
appears
these and
it
make
was
it
a
go
head
faster, but I don't remember what
According
it is.
to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument. But what kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
I bet it was an iron pipe.
Oh, I got it!
No, that's wrong.
Objection.
I forgot what my, like...
Can we agree that the object that dealt the fatal blow was the dumbbell found at the scene of the crime?
Idiots. It was right there.
And there was nothing else at the scene that could have caused that kind of injury.
And the wound on the victim's head is consistent with the shape of the dumbbell. As far as I'm concerned, there's no mistake and no room for doubt on this one.
You looked at her head wound?
Yay! That's so creepy!
If you don't mind, I will proceed from here. Let's move on to discussion of the culprit. Although, I believe the criminal behind this heinous act is already quite clear.
What? For real?
Chihiro's killer is the fiendish serial killer, Genocide Jack.
Your mom! Genocide Jack! The fiendish serial killer. Did he really kill Chihiro? Non-stop debates? Absolutely! For this debate, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Your truth bullets will disappear if they hit these blades, so think of them as obstacles in your debates. But there's a way to keep this white noise from getting in your way. Press the right mouse button to attach the silencer, which can use to shoot down the white noise. However, if you shoot an actual remark with your silencer instead of the white noise, the time limit will decrease, so take careful aim when you have your silencer out. Oh, but if your action difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear at all. In which case, you can forget about the silencer and just focus on the situation in front of you. Well then, good luck and have fun. Okay. Genocide Jack case file. I think it's,
The culprit is Genocide Jack. I'm sure.
Oh, whoops.
Case closed.
My
as
right
far as
mouse
I'm
button.
concerned.
But that's impossible!
Why? What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, come on! There's just no proof for it.
No, that's wrong. I might know one reason he could be involved.
What?
I found this file while I was looking around the archive in the library. I guess it's some kind of confidential file the police put together about the Genocide Jack case.
What? That's kind of weird as shit, isn't it? What was something like that doing in the library?
The why of it is probably more trouble than it's worth, so let's forget about that for now. More importantly, it outlines all the specifics of every Genocide Jack case in exceeding detail. According to the file, there appear to be two defining characteristics in every Genocide Jack case. The first is that a bloody message is found written at the scene of every murder.
Oh, that's right. Boob lust.
What?
No. It's actually bloodlust.
But more important is the other characteristic, and it's something that has never been made public.
Never made public? What the hell is it?
Why don't you tell them, Makoto?
It's your mom. The other characteristic of every Genocide Jack case, which the world at large doesn't know, if I'm not mistaken, it has to do with the positioning of the body.
I got it! Apparently, in every Genocide Jack case, the killer suspends the body in a certain way. Other than the killer, the only people who know about this are the higher-ups in the police department.
However, Chihiro was most definitely suspended in the same way. So, how did the culprit know about this when only high-level police officials were aware of it? There's only one logical answer I can think of.
Your mom.
It's because the culprit in this case is the real Genocide Jack.
No fucking way!
You're saying Genocide Jack is one of us?
Yes, in fact, it's Toko.
What?
Genocide Jack's true identity is Toko Fukawa.
You lie!
What? Hey, okay, wait, hold on a sec. Toko has, like, bloodophobia or whatever, remember?
A lot of
serial killer is afraid of
A
blood.
lot of phobia.
Oh, I thought she said a lot of phobia.
Oh.
The
I
answer
was
is
like,
yes
okay, I mean,
and
yeah.
no.
Another riddle? Man, why is this gotta be so complicated?
It's a riddle for sure, but I feel like I understand it. What it means for Genocide Jack to be Toko, but also to not be Toko. The answer is that she's not just one person, but multiple people, right?
What the fuck is this word? Oh. Oh. Well, frick.
Now I understand.
Now I understand.
Is it because Genocide Jack has a split personality?
Huh?
I think I read that somewhere in the file too. They thought that the suspect might have, what did they call it? Dissociative identity disorder.
Oh, okay. But still, to go and say that about Miss Fukawa is...
Perfectly acceptable. Toko's strange behavior after seeing the body is proof enough that she has a split personality.
One thing that shows Toko could have had a split personality. It has to do with her behavior. Her behavior changed!
You're talking about how she started acting totally different than usual, right?
That's right. Think back. She fainted when she saw Chihiro's corpse, and then, when she woke up...
I'm fine. Whoa, is that a dead body? Hey, are you dead?
She must have hit her head real hard when she fainted.
The world has a front and a back, a top ending and a bottom. See a truth and a web of lies.
This is quite concerning. I mean, she sounds completely different.
She was acting funny, that's for sure. That melancholy tone of hers completely disappeared.
Don't go assigning adjectives to my tone without permission.
Not to mention, once she regained consciousness and saw Chihiro's body again, she was utterly calm. In other words, within her is one personality that can't handle blood, and one that obviously can.
So when Toko trapped herself in her room, it's because she was scared of Genocide Jack?
I won't let Genocide Jack have control. I'll just drive out the killer, to drive out the murderous fiend.
The reason she locked herself in her room wasn't to keep other people from getting in. It was to keep her other personality from getting out.
What?
Toko was afraid. Afraid of the murderous fiend inside of her. Of killing even more people.
How?
Yeah. How can you know all this?
I do believe you misunderstood her. What she's trying to say isn't, how can you know all this? No. What she wants to know is, how could you tell them?
Huh?
Last night, just before Monokuma gave his motive speech, Toko and I had a strange conversation. She told me a most interesting story. She said a murderous fiend lived within her, and she was afraid it could appear and attack at any time. And that trepidation is what's caused her to have such a bleak attitude. Isn't that right, Toko?
This is all a lie. Right, Toko?
You said you wouldn't tell anyone.
What?
You promised. I can't believe
have only yourself to blame. You came to me with your tragic little story. I didn't ask you to. This is the real world, not some romantic fantasy fairy tale. Besides, you broke your promise first. You said that as long as you were here, no matter what, you wouldn't let Genocide Jack kill anyone. But in spite of that promise...
I'm sorry, I couldn't keep my promise. But don't worry, never again. I won't let Genocide Jack have control ever again.
You said if I kept my promise, you would go out with me. That's the only reason I promised.
How many times do I have to tell you? I never said that. But you weren't able to do it. You just couldn't resist that rush you got from killing, could you?
I tried. I swear I tried to control it,
But your efforts were useless. What a disappointment.
Yeah, tell her.
You.
Well, the opening act is nearly finished. All that's left is to hear from the person in question directly.
The person you don't mean.
Toko's body suddenly lunged backwards. A huge thud echoed across the courtroom, but in the next second...
Oh, hello there! Is it me you were hoping to see?
What that tongue do, though?
For real, Christ.
So you figured it out, huh? Well, whatever. What are you gonna do?
Jill.
I'm the ultimate murderous fiend, Genocide Jack! Or better yet, let's go with Genocide Jill!
What the fuck is this?
Toko, what happened to you?
Not Toko, that's a loser name, and what happened is a textbook split personality. So what if one of them happens to be a serial killer? You should turn a blind eye to one's faults.
So intense.
Like they say, sound in murderous mind, sound in murderous body.
This one is so different from the one we've come to know.
Yes, well, the world is composed of a front and a back, you know. Just like how every inning has a top and a bottom, or how in the depths of every truth lives a little lie. Behind every dark and gloomy soul lives another that shines as bright as the sun!
This is the murderous fiend? Genocide Jack? This is beyond insane!
Miss Jack, Jill, can I ask you a question?
What's up?
Some of us think you might be the mastermind behind our entire situation. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, I'll tell you, I am the mastermind of all masterminds! Just kidding!
Then it's not true?
Of course it's not true! How dare you try to link me to that creepazoid? And another thing, the police and government and society in the outside world are totally powerless! I mean, they just let this idiotic, bloodthirsty maniac go buck wild all over town!
Sure, I'm a bloodthirsty maniac, but life is pain, right? To live is to hurt other people. It's a necessary evil if you want to survive. The act of living itself causes pain for everyone. Just kidding again!
This should be enough to convince you. This murderous fiend is responsible for Chihiro's death. There's clearly a motive, so there should be no doubt.
A motive?
Remember what Monokuma told us? If someone didn't murder and graduate within 24 hours, an embarrassing memory or secret would be revealed. Well, let's assume that Toko's secret was about Genocide Jack. If a secret like that came to light, Toko's life would have undoubtedly been forever ruined. So she had a very clear motive to never have that side of herself exposed.
Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. But sorry, as much as I hate to admit it, I'm not the culprit.
Huh?
But I cannot imagine anyone other than you could murder someone in such a bizarre fashion.
Maybe so, but nevertheless, it's the truth.
Do you really expect any of us to believe you?
Yeah. I could never believe a word you say, you monster.
Maybe she's totally right about that, but something's still bothering me. What she said. I need to get some more details about all this.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone.
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things.
Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking.
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely. What more proof do we need?
No! I missed it.
Give it up. You killed her.
I missed it. Sorry, gamers. I'm bad at video games.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone.
You say
How
that,
dare
but
you.
Do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things.
Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking.
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely.
No, that's wrong. Are the methods of murder really exactly the same? I'm not so sure about that. I think there's a slight difference between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
Huh? How's it any different?
Uh-oh, you don't know? Well then, human garbage, let me tell you! I murder with passion and conviction. I consider myself a professional, and I have a very particular way of doing things. Imagine you go to a fancy Italian restaurant. They're very picky about the noodles, the sauce, everything. But what happened to Chihiro? It'd be like if that same Italian restaurant started using ragu or Chef Boyardee. This is no creation of mine.
Chef Boyardee reference!
Let me rephrase that in a way that maybe makes more sense.
Yeah.
There are two clear differences between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
There are some clear differences between the murders. In the photos from the other Genocide Jack cases, look at the neck and stomach. Here you'll see a clear difference.
I got it! For one, the cause of death is different. In the Genocide Jack murders, all the victims were killed the same way. According to the case file, they were all apparently killed with a pair of scissors. But Chihiro died from a blow to the head, right?
Ah, yes. That is remarkably different from the other murders.
Wouldn't it be strange for someone who kills the same way without fail to suddenly change their method? And there's more. One more conflicting detail.
That's right. In my recipe of murder, if the bloody message is the tortellini, then the arrangement of the body would be the pesto sauce.
Could you please stop comparing killing people to cooking?
So, are you saying the other difference has to do with how the body was arranged?
That's right. The second difference is related to how she was suspended. In the photos of the other Genocide Jack cases, all the other victims were stabbed through their heads. Here you'll see a clear difference. Frick?
Frick.
Oh no, it wasn't that one. Damn it!
Shoot!
Yeah, I know. I embellish myself in front of everyone.
Oh, the body was posed. Oh wow, I got the wrong answer twice! Isn't that literally what we were just talking about? Am I the dumb one? What was
I
you
got it.
suspender?
Do you remember what the killer used to suspend her?
Your mom.
They used some kind of rope to hang her up by her wrists.
What is your point?
Well, in all the previous Genocide Jack cases, something else was used to suspend them. Specifically, pairs of razor-sharp scissors.
And guess what? I used my own specially designed scissors for the murders and the arrangement. Like I said, I'm a professional, so naturally I'm very picky about the tools I use. And you know what else? Big Mac said there's 2 differences, but he's wrong.
Big Mac? Are you
Big
referring
Mac?
to me?
Big Mac!
Listen up, Big Mac. There's actually one more difference.
Huh?
My word, you really didn't notice? Take a look at who the victims were in each Genocide Jack case. There's a pattern there, just waiting to be discovered.
Men.
Figure that out, and it'll be plain as death why I couldn't have possibly killed that little lolly girl.
Let's see. There was a pattern surrounding the Genocide Jack victims, and Chihiro didn't fit it? If you look at the names of every victim, what you'll notice is... I think I figured it out! I know why she couldn't have killed Chihiro! Because Chihiro was her lover!
I got it! Is it because Chihiro was a girl?
Bingo! Bullseye! Right on the money!
Whoa.
Oh wait, I've heard that
audio
before. Oh!
Are y'all okay?
That's where that audio comes from?
Bingo,
Which
bullseye,
one?
right on the money.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, yes, yeah.
That's crazy.
For a second, I didn't even think about it. I was going through the motions, you see.
In all the Genocide Jack cases...
As you can see, Allie and I are brain rotted.
You guys are crazy.
We have the same for you,
We
babe.
really do.
What do
It's
you
kind of
insane?
Bingo. Kinorada, 32, Tetsuhiro Honda, 17. He sounds like a car. I'm not reading all these. More names! More man names!
They were all guys?
That's right! The people I kill with such passion and conviction are all adorable little men! I can't believe I said it! I'm so embarrassed!
The hell is wrong with you?
I can't help it! I'm just a full-throttle boy-on-boy fangirl, and the mopey side of me just hates it. Fast track to becoming a full-fledged fan madam!
So, since Chihiro was a girl and not an adorable little man, you wouldn't kill her?
Would an Italian chef suddenly start making ramen just because they're both noodles? Don't be stupid. I have too much passion and conviction to cross that line. That's the absolute reality of the one and only.
We get it. You've clearly explained your hobby and your philosophy. But that's not all there is to it. It's a different matter entirely, when you're forced to kill in order to survive.
Quiet, lowly cur!
Lowly? Cur?
I would never kill for a reason as petty as mere survival. And if by some fluke I did kill to survive, why would I bother with the message and arrangement? It'd make me the obvious suspect!
That does make some amount of sense.
Plus, whatever reason I have for killing, I would never leave out my prized scissors. Who would go out of their way to use a big, stupid, heavy dumbbell?
Maybe you used the dumbbell because you couldn't find any scissors in the school?
Any scissors? I don't just use any scissors. I only use my own set of high-class envy of the entire world scissors!
Okay, whatever. There still aren't any in the school.
Are you sure about that? Da-da-da-da!
She's fully equipped.
She's fully equipped.
Go anywhere, anytime. Why would I resort to dumbbells or rope when I have my trusty scissors by my side? Go ahead, tell me I'm wrong. You can't, can you? Gutter dogs, all of you. Not to mention, I have no clue how to tie a good knot. So rope's totally out of the question anyway.
I have no idea what's going on anymore. Could such a heinous villain really be innocent?
But the body really was suspended, right? And nobody but the police knew about that.
Yeah. That's why we figured it had to be the real deal and not some copycat killer or whatever.
Actually, hold on. There is one person who have copied the Genocide Jack cases. Who do you think it is? It's Sayaka! No, I'm kidding. Who do you think it is, Allie?
I don't know. What? I still suspected that motherfucker, but yeah.
Your mom.
Here's my answer.
No.
Here's my answer.
No.
Nakuya, it's possible you could have found out, isn't it?
No.
You'd have
You're
no
lying, you're
problem
lying, you're lying,
gaining
you're lying.
access to classified government documents or internal police records. Plus, you'd already looked through the Genocide Jack file before this all happened, hadn't you?
No, it was the other guy. Loki was the other guy.
Saying
Loki.
Origami did it?
Loki, it was someone else. Loki. Loki.
And the reason we pushed the theory of Genocide Jack being the killer so hard was because he wanted to pin the crime
He was
on her.
deflecting.
So, he rearranged the scene to disguise it and make it look like I put my stamp on it. The adorable glasses man was behind it all. Oh, I'm on fire!
Well, Byakuya, what's your response?
I see.
Adorable.
Now the suspicion falls on me. Then I must
Oh,
ask,
this one. Okay.
when would you say I began acting suspicious? Surely you must have an answer.
Looking back and thinking about it now, the way you were acting right before we discovered the body was a little strange.
Yeah.
And the locker rooms. They're suspicious. Very suspicious indeed. Wouldn't you agree? Huh? Suspicious? It seems nobody searched the locker rooms. Let's start with the girls' locker room.
You wanted to go to the girls' locker room right away, right? But since you're a guy...
I should have naturally thought of the boys' locker room first. Is that what you want to say? The victim was Chihiro, a girl. Hence why I said we should check the girls' locker room.
Nothing strange about that, I'd say.
On the contrary, there's something very strange.
Yeah,
Okay,
get his
then.
ass!
What's so strange about it?
Get his
Go
ass!
ahead. Share with the rest of the class.
There was a clear contradiction in what Byakuya just said. I need to make it clear to everyone. Oh, yeah, new element! Let's fucking go! Next we're going to add something called a truth flashback. If you aim at a weak spot and hold down the left mouse button, then you'll memorize the weak spot. This memorized phase can only be shot as a single truth bullet. If you shoot or change the truth bullet, it will disappear from your cylinder. However, you can use this flashback feature as many times as you want. If you don't seem to have the answer to a lie or contradiction in your loaded truth bullets, it may be wise to memorize different weak points to make your case. And the best time to flashback. In this case, though, I will say if you don't use a flashback, you won't be refuting anything. Well then, good luck and have fun. Yeah!
I hope you're ready to like never fucking touch this game ever again after this, I swear to God.
Okay. Okay, exactly.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird... how?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
you absolutely take it. That's a natural reaction for any guy.
Ew.
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So of course I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless distractions. What's so strange about that?
I wish you'd taken me with you.
Oh, okay, I know what it is.
Because we hadn't known that it was
Yeah.
Chihiro yet.
So,
I just had
you
to
said
know.
Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body.
Not that one. What's the
But he
button
was acting weird.
Hold on, what's the button to like fast forward? Fast forward is the control key. Okay.
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girl, that's unnatural.
The victim was Chihiro, so of course I would suggest we check
Oh,
the
no!
girls' locker
I
room
missed it
first.
again.
There was no time. What's so strange?
I have to hold and let go.
So, you said Byakuya, but he was acting...
If you're presented with the opportunity, that's unnatural.
The victim was Chihiro, who was a... So of course I would suggest
we check that there was no time for... What's so strange? I wish you'd taken me with you.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the
No,
body.
I did it backwards. Shoot! I'll kill myself.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting...
If you're presented with the opportunity, that's unnatural.
the victim was Chihiro, who...
There we
No,
go.
that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
I'll tell you what's so strange about that. Because up until we actually discovered the body, we couldn't have known who the victim was. So your claim that you went to the girls' locker room first because Chihiro was the victim doesn't hold up.
I see.
His face is going
That's
crazy.
a good answer, I must admit. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. But your reasoning is still too weak.
Oh my god, his face is just going crazy!
What's wrong? Is that it? Surely you've got more than that. Go ahead. Show us.
What's with Byakuya's attitude? It's like he doesn't even care. I got him cornered, but he's acting like it has nothing to do with him.
What's the matter? You're not finished already, are you? There must be more to it.
There is. I think.
There is more to it. Think about it. We just talked about the differences between this case and past Genocide Jack incidents. The proof you're looking for is hidden in there.
Oh? Proof that I'm the culprit, you mean?
The differences between this case and other Genocide Jack murders? The evidence that proves Byakuya is responsible for this is hidden there? Ooh, it could be! Library desk later.
What? The difference between the cases? You want me to explain it again? When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors. And I use those same scissors to arrange the body. But Chihiro was suspended with... It was some kind of rope. Was it not?
That's right! It absolutely was!
Then there must be something very fishy indeed about that rope.
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from, huh?
I'd never seen that rope before in my life.
Liar! Oh, I hate
Objection! I can't wait to see it get pelted by the poor.
With balls.
Pretty sure you have seen it before.
I can't wait to watch Byakuya get stoned to death.
I can't. Literally.
Because, you see, that rope, or should I say, that extension cord?
An extension cord?
Dun, dun, dun.
Byakuya, you've used the extension cord in the library more than once, haven't you? And the same extension cord that was in the library all this time went missing after the murder. And there's no way someone who uses that extension cord as much as you do wouldn't discover that fact.
Then Byakuya must be the one who took the extension cord. I can't imagine any other possibility.
That's really what you think? Then your conclusion is something like this? I killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, then hung her up and wrote that bloody message. I intentionally made it look like Genocide Jack was behind it. Is that about right?
He's doing it again. He's totally calm, totally unconcerned. As if he's not even involved. Wait! Not even involved?
What's wrong? I asked you if you think that's what happened.
Hell yes, that's what happened. So that's it, right? Byakuya's the killer.
I don't disagree with not disagreeing.
We kept calling this a game, right? So he'd be totally willing to do something like this to win.
Sorry, but could we hold on just a second? I think we need to talk about this a little more.
Huh? Do we really need to? We've already decided who did it.
I know, but still, there's something that's still bothering me.
Is that right? And what, pray tell, is still bothering you? I killed her in the girls' locker room, then disguised my crime. Specifically, I dressed it up to make it look like it was the work of a homicidal psychopath. What about all that bothers you?
Wait! What was that just now? Something's not right. Chio's body was definitely found in the girls' locker room. But does that mean... Can I really just accept what Byakuya said is the truth? No, I don't think so. There's definitely something off about what he said. The scene of the crime.
You say you killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, right? But are you sure about that? Isn't it possible that the murder took place somewhere else?
How disappointing. What kind of question is that? Even in the world of disappointments, this is a true letdown. She was found dead in the girls' locker room. There is absolutely no question about that. How could the scene of the crime have been anywhere else?
Well, I think it's entirely possible that she was killed somewhere else, then carried there later, along with the rest of the murder scene.
The rest of the murder scene? That was awfully specific. Please tell me you have a reason for saying all of that.
I believe I do.
Hey, Byakuya, did I just take you off guard? Oh, senpai. When the story suddenly moved to the crime scene, Byakuya, who would have been so confident up until now, maybe Byakuya never even realized that the actual scene of the crime could have been somewhere else.
Hey, don't just move on without permission! What do you mean she was killed somewhere else?
Come on, Makoto. If there's any chance the murder took place somewhere else, let's see the proof.
Well, I do have the proof. Evidence that shows the murder took place somewhere else. There was something that was switched between the boys and the girls' locker room. The posters!
I got it! The proof that she was killed somewhere else is the poster that's hanging in each locker room.
Your proof is some posters?
The poster in the girls' locker room was a picture of a big-boobed supermodel. But don't you think that's kind of strange?
Big boobed supermodel.
Why would the girls' locker room have a poster like that?
I bet those massive jugs of hers were totally fake!
Meanwhile, the boys' locker room had a poster of the super popular boy band Tornado. Again, that doesn't really seem to belong in a boys' locker room.
So you're saying that maybe the posters were switched?
And there's one other thing I noticed about the locker rooms. You know what I'm talking about, right, Sakura?
You're referring to my protein coffee, aren't you?
Protein coffee?
While I was in the girls' locker room earlier, I spilled some protein coffee on the carpet. But I noticed that after the murder, the stain had been totally scrubbed away.
No, that's not the stain. It's not that the stain was scrubbed away. It was moved to.
I got it! The stain on the girls' locker room carpet wasn't scrubbed away. In fact, I found it on the boys' locker room carpet.
That's definitely the stain from my protein coffee.
Then, Does that mean that the carpets were switched too? But why would anyone do that?
To move the murder scene from one locker room to the other. It's certainly plausible, don't you think?
What?
In other words, in order to completely swap the scene of the crime, the blood-stained poster and carpet were moved along with the dead body. By doing this, the killer was able to change the entire room where the murder took place.
I can certainly follow your reasoning, but why would the culprit bother doing that?
Huh?
Why would they go through all that trouble of switching the scene of the crime? Actually, an even bigger question. If the murder did take place in the boys' locker room, then how did Chihiro get in the boys' locker room in the first place? To get into the locker rooms, you have to swipe your e-handbook across the card reader device. But Chihiro's handbook should have only allowed her access to the girls' locker room. She had no way to get into the boys' locker room to begin with.
No, she did have a way, and I can tell you what it was.
I highly doubt that.
Shut up! I'm telling you, I know how she could have done it.
Is he right? Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow?
Big yawn from Nacho. Good baby.
Is it really possible? Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow?
Ah! I've got it! She must have hacked her e-handbook! She was the ultimate programmer, after all. I'm sure that would have been no problem for her.
No, I don't think that's it. She used the thing that was in the main hall.
Huh? What thing?
I'm talking about Leon's handbook, of course.
No, that's wrong. No, I don't think Chihiro used Leon's handbook.
Why not?
Because Leon's handbook was broken.
Oh. Well, then, yeah, I guess that'd be pretty impossible, huh?
I am struck silent by how quickly you gave up.
Plus, isn't there a regulation against using someone else's handbook?
No, Nacho, don't put your paw on
The
the...
rule states that loaning
that.
your handbook is
Silly.
prohibited. It says nothing about
Silly.
borrowing one. In other words, you could borrow a dead person's handbook all you want, and you'd be safe.
Yup, yup, yup! Hit the nail square on the noggin!
Of course, if it were broken, that wouldn't make any sense anyway.
So then, she must have hacked hers, like I said. She used her ultimate programmer skills and...
Psst! You can't fix an e-handbook! The instant you open one up, a security buzzer starts blaring!
So, if she didn't use Leon's handbook, and she didn't modify her own handbook...
Maybe Mr. Naegi's initial assumption is just... wrong?
It seems like there's no way she could have got into the boys' locker room. So I guess so.
Okay then, I vote for Byakuya!
Is that it then? Chihiro was killed in the girls' locker room and Byakuya is the one who did it? Really? But still, I don't know what else I can do.
Hold on a second.
Kyoko!
I agree with you, though. I think you're on the right track.
What the? You finally decide to open your mouth and that's what you've got to say? There's no way she could get in the boys' locker room, right? So...
Why are you so sure she couldn't get in? There's still one other way she could have gained access.
What?
What are you talking about? What other way is there?
Well, to explain that, why don't we take a little break from the trial? I'd like you all to come see something.
Wait! Just what do you think you're doing?
Don't worry. This'll make the whole trial more exciting. I'm sure that thought must please you.
Huh? It'll make things more exciting? Well, alright then. I declare an official class trial recess!
Huh? For real?
Now then, what is it you want to show us? It better not be boring or I'll be very unhappy!
Oh, I have no doubt it'll meet your lofty expectations. So, shall we go?
Let's go! So before I even knew what was happening, the class trial had been put on hold. We headed off, with Kyoko in the lead. And where she took us was... the scene of the crime!
The girls' locker room?
We've already searched this place top to bottom! What are you trying to pull, Missy?
I'd like you to examine the victim's body one more time.
You want to check again?
Be sure to examine the entire body very carefully. Take your time.
Examine her carefully? Like using our hands? No way, no way, no way, no way, no way!
It's probably best if I don't run my hands all over a girl's dead body.
It's not that I'm creeped out or anything, it's just... based on religious grounds, you know?
Very well. I'll do it.
But you're a girl. You shouldn't have to touch a dead body. Just let one of the boys do it.
No, it's okay. I think Chihiro would rather have a girl examine her. So just leave this to me.
Sakura. What is this? Some kind of secret girl-on-girl action? Is that what you two are about? That's not it at all. Stop screwing around.
Okay, here I go. I'm sorry, Chihiro. Please excuse the intrusion.
Putting her hands together in a brief prayer, Sakura then began to quietly examine her body.
Be sure to check her entire body, and I believe we will solve this particular mystery.
Her entire body? I know you say that, but... What? This is... What is this...
What is it?
Not possible. It's not possible.
Sakura's eyes were staring wildly at Chihiro's lifeless form. Her massive frame trembled.
This girl is
what?
Is a boy.
So she was actually a he. Interesting. Thank you for confirming this fact.
You're joking, right?
I wouldn't joke about this.
Then it's really true?
Chihiro was a guy?
Oh, what? You guys didn't know? Heck, I knew that right off the bat. Chihiro Fujisaki was totally a guy.
Then he was a cross-dresser? Oh, no, I'm really on fire! I wish I had killed him!
So that's what Kyoko wanted to show everyone, huh? Interesting. Yes, that certainly does make things much more exciting. Now let's ride this wave of excitement back to the courtroom and get back to the trial.
Crazy Frog.
I kid you not, that thought had passed through my head at one point, and I was like, what if? It's probably possible, but I don't know. I think it occurred when they mentioned that the rooms were switched, or like the crime scene was switched initially when you first discovered that. And I was like, huh, that would be very interesting. I could see it, and then moved on.
I didn't suspect it at all.
Oh, so Allie, you were totally unsurprised. Okay, okay. Cool. Alright then.
We've all just
It's
learned
all
of the shocking
revealed.
revelation that Chihiro was actually a boy. Let's pick up from there.
Yes, well, I don't know his reason for hiding it, but the fact is, Chihiro was not a girl, but a boy.
To think that Chihiro was actually a guy. The thought had never crossed my mind.
And because the victim was male, he would have had no problem gaining access to the boys' locker room.
Assuming his handbook did, in fact, list his gender as male, then yes, that would be true.
Of course his handbook said he was a boy. He dressed like a girl, but he was a boy through and through.
So then, There should be no issue with Makoto's initial assertion. The victim was killed in the boys' locker room, and was then later moved to the girls' locker room. And the killer could have easily used Sayaka or Junko's handbook to get into the girls' locker room.
So, Chihiro really was killed in the boys' locker room?
I still don't understand the motive for moving the body, but yes, that does seem plausible.
Well, I must admit, I did find it rather odd. I knew he felt a little off. There was a certain incongruity to his female body.
This is the most titillating situation!
So now everything has been connected. All the mysteries have finally become clear.
Okay, well, connected or clear or whatever. We still think you're the killer, remember?
Very interesting. This has become very interesting indeed.
He's off in his own little world.
What about you, Makoto? After everything we've learned, do you still think Byakuya's the killer?
Well, without a doubt, Byakuya is the one that made Chihiro's death look like Genocide Jack did it. But I think he might not actually be the killer after all.
Thank fucking Christ!
He lives another day!
Holy fuck.
He just seems to be
More Byakuya content?
About all this.
More Byakuya
Yeah,
content.
yeah.
The way he's acting, it makes it seem like it doesn't have anything to do with him.
And you think that might be because it doesn't have anything to do with him?
Plus, the evidence he left behind was a little too... how can I put it? Overt. He consciously chose to use the extension cord, knowing it could connect him to the murder. At least, that's how I see it. And Byakuya, when you found out the murder took place in the boys' locker room, it seemed to rattle you. And then again, when you found out Chihiro was actually a guy, if you really were the killer, that stuff wouldn't have had any effect on you.
So that's your thinking, huh? Well, it bothers me that you don't have more concrete reasons, but it's fine. I guess I'll mark it as correct for the time being.
It's fine.
Mark it as correct?
He's right. I am not the culprit. I just happened to come across the corpse in the girls' locker room and decided to alter it.
Like a psychopath.
Are you fucking with us right now?
No, I am not effing with you right now.
Not
I'm telling you the
effing.
truth.
Well, I find it very hard to believe.
Go ahead. Find it very hard to believe. You're free to be executed along with the rest of us.
If you're really telling the truth, then why? Why do you do that to his body?
For
My
fun.
reasons hardly matter right now. Uncovering the culprit is much more important, wouldn't you say? Now then, if it wasn't me, who was it?
Well, I don't think I can say for sure without talking about it a little more.
We're seriously gonna keep going? We're all good, aren't we? I thought it was clear Byakuya did it.
No, I'm with Makoto. If there's any doubt whatsoever, we need to explore every possibility. Because if we're wrong, we all die here.
That's true. Very well then. I'm with you too.
Damn straight. Count me in.
Do you not have a mind of your own?
Of course I do. What am I, an ant or something?
Anyway, let's discuss this all as a group one more time. We still have time to make our decision.
That's very true.
Our lives are all on the line.
Excellent. Then shall we resume our game of hide and seek?
But if Byakuya didn't do it, then who's the real killer? Who murdered Chihiro? There's one thing we can be sure that we know about the killer. The killer was able to gain access to the real murder scene, which means the killer is a girl! Now, since the crime scene was in the boys' locker room, you would need a boys' handbook to get in. Since Leon's handbook is apparently broken, the killer would have used their own. In other words, it'd have to be a guy. But that's still not enough. I need to find some more clues.
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it? Well,
clues are one thing, but did nobody get a look at the killer?
I'm sure if someone saw the killer, they...
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point. Even that might be enough for now.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
It's over. It's all over. You want to know who saw the victim? The killer. And only the killer.
No, that's wrong. I believe someone else did see the victim before he was murdered. What do you think, Celeste?
Now that you mention it, yes, I did see him.
Huh? Really?
Oh, but I suppose only Makoto knows about this. The rest of you had no idea, did you?
Whatever! Just hurry up
Sorry,
and
I
tell
didn't mean to
us!
skip it.
It was last night, right before nighttime. I saw Chihiro in the dormitory warehouse. I saw him stuffing a track jacket into a duffel bag. And then, I assume, he headed off to exercise.
A track jacket and a duffel bag? But we didn't find anything like that at the murder scene.
It seems likely that the culprit destroyed them to get rid of any evidence.
And that is when he said something that struck me as rather odd.
Well, I'd better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
Chihiro told me he was in a hurry. But why would he be in a hurry? Only if someone were waiting for him, I should think.
So, Mr. Fujisaki was on his way to meet with someone, and then they were going to work out together?
But Hina and I had invited him to exercise with us plenty of times, and he always declined.
Probably because he was afraid you'd find out the secret he was hiding, right?
Which means that conversely, he must have trusted whoever he was meeting with very much. Enough so that he was willing to risk his secret being revealed.
Ooh, what a marvelous friendship! The point is, whoever he met up with is the culprit, right? So we just gotta figure out who it was.
But knowing what we know, I can't even guess.
No. You already have what you need to make the connection.
Huh?
You know who the killer is.
Seriously?
Who is it? Who's the killer?
Think back to the track jacket and duffel bag the killer disposed of. Focus on the details of these items, and it should become obvious who was waiting for him.
Are you sure about that? You really think we can figure out who did it based on two pieces of evidence that we don't have?
What? You want to track down some fingerprints or something?
Even if we had the equipment for that, we wouldn't know how to use it.
As was noted, the evidence is already gone. There's nothing to get fingerprints from.
Maybe, but we can make certain inferences if we just take the time to talk it out.
Easy for you to say, but fine. Celeste, did you notice anything special about the bag or jacket?
The bag was just a normal duffel bag from the warehouse. All the bags in there are the same, so I can't imagine what would make that one special.
Well, if I remember right, there was a decent variety of tracksuits to choose from. Do you think there might be some connection between the culprit and Chihiro's jacket?
Perhaps. Let's explore that and talk a bit more about the jacket he took.
Does Chihiro's track jacket really hold some clue about the killing? Somehow, it's really hard to believe.
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
I don't even have a tracksuit. Cause exercising sucks.
I have a white tracksuit personally. I got it from the warehouse, if you must know.
Did any of that really help us get any closer to figuring out who the culprit is?
No way. Not a chance.
You heard him, right? What he just said without even realizing it? First of all, we know where Chihiro. He was on his way to go. So next we have, why did he choose this?
What do you mean, the specific?
I got it!
He picked that.
It matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is
Oh, goodbye.
Shoot!
Oh, I need to think about that one more time. Shut up.
First of all,
We know which he was on his way.
that.
So next we,
why did he choose this specific?
What do you mean, the specific?
I got it! He picked. It matched the one the culprit.
So, what the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit?
No, that's wrong. Hold on a second, Mondo. What did you just say?
Huh? What'd I say?
When Celeste testified a few minutes ago, she said...
I saw him stuffing a track jacket into a duffel bag. And then I assume he headed off to exercise.
She never said anything about the jacket's color. So why did you say Chihiro's blue tracksuit?
What are you... You just...
Hey, Celeste. What color was Chihiro's tracksuit?
As a matter of fact, it was blue.
And before we began the trial, did you tell anyone that?
The only one I told about any of this was you.
Then, Mondo, how did you know what color Chihiro's tracksuit was?
Because I just...
I'm sure he saw the clothes at some point in the investigation.
No, that can't be it. The bag and clothes were surely disposed of by the time we began our investigation.
Then the only reason he could have known what color the tracksuit was is if he saw Cherry with it before he died. That's the only possibility.
Cherry? Are you talking about Chihiro?
So, how about it? Did you see the tracksuit or didn't you?
Just by chance. I just happened to see it last night. He walked past me, and he was carrying the tracksuit in his hands.
No, that can't be it either. According to Celeste's testimony,
She stuffed the jacket into her bag in a hurry. It was almost like she was trying to hide it. And just like that, she was gone.
when Celeste noticed it, Chihiro made a point of making sure the jacket was completely in the bag. If you just ran into him briefly, you couldn't possibly have seen what color the tracksuit was.
It would appear you've dug your own grave.
Perhaps. But you handed him the shovel, didn't you? That's why you said what you did. Focus on the tracksuit and it'll be obvious who he met with? What a bunch of nonsense.
Ah, now I understand. It was all one big bluff, wasn't it? Your true intention was to draw a slip of the tongue from the culprit. That's why you said you knew who did it, to put them on edge.
That's right. However, Mondo was my target all along. I had my suspicions about him from the very beginning.
But why? What made you so suspicious?
That's a good question.
Because I
hate him. I forgot that answer. Oh.
There was a certain turning point that tipped me off. Maybe you didn't notice it, Mondo, but you tend to refer to men and women differently. You only call guys dude. For girls, it's chick. And after he was killed, you happened to refer to him as dude. Once I picked up on that, it occurred to me that Mondo knew something we didn't.
Did you notice such a tiny detail?
Are you a witch? She's a witch! You're positively frightful!
No, I'm not the frightful one. not nearly as frightful as someone capable of murdering a friend.
Penis
Mondo,
in and around my mouth.
Was it really you?
Hello. I'm streaming more
Hello.
Danganronpa.
Specifically streaming on twitch.tv.
Yeah,
What the fuck is Danganronpa?
It's a game. Have you never heard about Danganronpa? Danganronpa. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, anyways.
Did you really kill Chihiro?
I
It's a murder mystery game.
I didn't kill anyone! You've been all over me, judging everything I say, putting words in my mouth. What gives you the right to treat me like a goddamn criminal?
Yeah, he would never do something like that. This is a false accusation.
It's true. My reasoning on that is pretty shaky.
That was fast.
Well, this does present us with
The real mystery is why I bring them closer.
all out of leads.
My time has...
No, I never heard of it.
That's what my little ghost friend is telling
The
me.
last mystery game I played was the disappearance of Ethan Carter or something.
I've never heard of that one.
Yeah. Maybe we could play it and stream it. That's
It was
'cause
good.
I love mystery games, so like if y'all
It was
got
one of
any
the
recommendations-
first games I streamed, I think.
The disappearance
I mean,
of
it was
Ethan
disappear-
Carter?
Yeah, it was like one of those walking simulator.
Ah.
When those, I mean, it was like the generation of like the Dark Forest and
Ooh, The Vanishing of Ethan Carter. A 2014 horror adventure video game
Huh?
developed and published by astronauts.
what?
Is it the vanishing of Ethan Carter? Is this made by like... I wonder if it's made by the same company, because I played a game when I was a kid, and like, basically it was like a point and click adventure, like a really old one for like the early Macintosh computers, and basically you woke up on like an island, you couldn't remember anything, you had amnesia, and you had to like search an island, and there was something
Amnesia.
mysterious with like a lighthouse. I wish I could remember what the game was called, because it's like one of those like games from my childhood I've been searching for and I could never find. Oh well. Alright.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Hifumi, weren't you telling me you'd found some evidence?
Really? What kind of evidence?
Actually, now that I'm thinking about it here calmly, it might not be all that relevant.
Jeez, does your confidence just get up and walk away? It's fine, man. Just tell us.
If you really insist, then... Here it is.
What do you have there?
It happens to be an e-handbook. I found it laying on the ground, so I scooped it up.
Found it on the ground, right? Then it must belong to...
I got it!
Chihiro!
We know Chihiro's handbook was missing from the scene of the crime, right?
For a fact.
For a fact indeed. I was totally sure I'd found it.
Then it must hold some clue about the culprit, right?
Well, that's what I was hoping. But it's busted. It won't even turn on.
I imagine the culprit broke it to get rid of any evidence after the murder.
That's odd. I didn't think the handbooks were quite so fragile.
You're right. They're not.
Oh, I remember that y'all ain't ready for this shit.
They're totally
God.
waterproof and shock resistant. It would take an awful lot to break one.
And yet, this one does appear to be broken, as is Leon's, sitting useless in the main hall. For all your confidence, that is a remarkably high failure rate.
Do you think there might be some kind of mystery in there somewhere? How precisely did the handbook...
Alright, Allie, Chris,
Hmm?
Loki, Patty,
Yeah.
are you ready?
Or?
League of Legends ranked.
Yeah,
think
throw
it
me in,
was-
Chief.
Yeah, throw me in. Let's queue up.
I'll be your worst ADC or support
I'll be
ever.
the
Let's
worst
go.
top laner you've ever had.
What division?
Yeah, I need an 0-12 Gnosis. Let's go.
Yeah.
I've never played League in my entire life.
Oh my god, we
That's
should play
okay.
Well,
League
okay.
together.
Well, Ali, you should be the next 0-12 Gnosis.
I don't know what that means.
Gnosis is
a
top
person.
lane. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a character from
Quite often they go 0-12.
League of Legends.
Except when I play Gnosis. Huh?
You think Makoto plays League of Legends?
No.
How did the handbook break? There's only one possible explanation. By hitting its weak point.
I got it!
Fanfic? Oh yeah,
you already told us
Hifumi.
before that the handbook has one weak point, didn't you?
Yeah! You remember that? Sure, maybe I let that slip, but I never told anyone what the weak point actually was.
But if the handbook is supposed to never break, and two of them broke in quick succession, then...
Then we can only assume that someone's figured out its weakness. You know what the weakness is, right, Monokuma? So, what is it?
Huh? You're asking me?
I think it's a necessary piece of information if you want this to be a fair trial.
But if I tell you, and someone else decides to copy it, that would be very not good.
Just tell us already! Why would we want to break our own handbooks?
Oh well, I have a weakness for pushy demands. But you're sure you won't follow their example? Then allow me to make a special announcement. The weak point of my cutting-edge e-handbook is... When it's exposed to high temperatures for too long, it will suffer a meltdown and totally break!
I flippin' knew it!
You knew it?
Yeah, because I found the handbook laying on the floor of the sauna.
The temperature in the sauna can reach over 200 degrees. Strange how you don't get burnt, huh? It's because as your sweat evaporates, it creates a cooling layer of air around your skin. If the hot air of the sauna were somehow pushed directly onto your skin, you'd definitely get fried. That layer of air would get blown away. That's why you may feel a burning when you move around. So when you're in a sauna, make sure to keep nice and still.
Wow, interesting. I learned one new fact today.
That is a mere trifling speck of knowledge.
Anyway, if you found the victim's handbook in the sauna, then the killer must have been purposely trying to raise its temperature in order to break it.
Meaning the culprit somehow knew its weakness.
But how'd they find out? Monokuma said he didn't tell anyone, right?
Indeed.
Dude.
Quite the mystery.
What if they found out by
Dude.
accident?
Which dude?
Who's gonna play League of Legends? What? Fix what noise? You know what'll fix that noise? You know what'll fix that noise? A milliliter of effort and some WD-40. You know what'll fix that
Classic WD-40.
fix that problem? A milliliter of effort and some WD-40 and that problem will be gone.
Okay, WD-40.
What do you mean by accident?
What if the killer took
Right
their
now?
own handbook into the sauna, not knowing
No.
its weakness, and it broke? They'd realize it was broken, of course, and it wouldn't be hard to figure out
That's
why.
tomorrow.
And once they had Chihiro's handbook,
Yeah, that's
they knew
tomorrow.
they had an
I
easy
can't
way
even
to
open it
dispose
up
of it.
because
I
No, it's
won't
tomorrow.
say it's not possible, but who would have done something like that? I don't know
Okay,
of
have
anyone
fun.
who took their
Think
handbook
of me.
into the sauna.
I might know someone who did. Whoa!
Scrub your asshole. Have fun.
I think the one who may have taken their handbook into the sauna was...
Oh?
Nacho? Oh, Nacho's getting
Yeah,
up in his
she's
pee.
gonna take
The
a shower.
bros.
Not the bro.
I told
Holy
you
shit.
wouldn't believe this shit.
Didn't it?
The notch hole.
What? Why? Why do you keep accusing him?
Mondo and Taka had an endurance
I knew there was something suspicious when they were broing it up. They had a scene.
And for the contest, Mondo just so happened to keep his school uniform
on their bed 50 times
But little did
before
he
they
realize
realize that this bed is safe.
in one of his uniform pockets. And when it was all over, Mondo discovered that taking your handbook into the sauna could easily destroy it.
I've only laid in this bed under your computer where you sit 12 hours a day.
He would never kill.
50 times.
Show me the proof. The actual solid proof.
I still don't trust you,
I don't want
though.
to believe it either, but...
I don't trust you.
But if I
You're-
found something that
this
proves
is
it beyond a shadow of a
suspicious.
doubt...
Yeah.
Oh man. At least Byakuya is still alive, right?
Yeah. We get to see more Byakuya content.
Yeah.
Let's test
That's
Makoto.
all I care.
Byakuya.
If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
Byakuya, isn't that like an old anime?
If Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said
They're
is right.
watching it right now.
Goddamn handbook works just fine.
No.
Byakuya.
Byakuya!
I've seen that name.
Mondo.
I've seen that name on the. I've never seen that name in video games.
Byakuya?
Yeah, I think I have as well. I just don't remember from where.
I mean...
It's a character in Bleach.
Yeah, Danganronpa...
Oh, that's probably where I fucking heard it from.
Danganronpa
It's
does
like in
make
PvP
references.
games. I've seen like other like actual people with that name, and I figured it was an anime, but
They do... Danganronpa does make references to other, like, animes and media and stuff. There's a lot more in, like, the second game.
Well, that Byakuya is not same as Bleach Byakuya.
Yeah, this is a different Byakuya. This is...
I heard
I'm
of
gonna step on
Byakuya
your
Bleach.
from Kaden talking about Bleach.
Because Byakuya is so iconic. He's Cherry Blossom Swordman.
Ah, that's what it is.
He's so sexy.
I remember Cherry Blossom Swordman.
Bleach is as iconic as Naruto.
I never watched it.
Have you ever seen fucking how squishy Pain's face is in Naruto? Oh my god.
No. What the
Oh.
fuck? I just noticed Makoto has 2 zippers on his jacket. Freak.
He's a freak.
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
The broken handbook that was in the main hall. Isn't that one actually yours?
What the heck are you talking about?
What I mean is, I think Mondo swapped his handbook out for one that actually works. I think he took Leon's handbook and replaced it with his own. After all, Monokuma said himself that Leon's handbook never should have broken.
That's right! The punishment it suffered wasn't nearly enough to destroy it.
So then, the broken handbook in the main hall is actually Mondo's. Which would mean that the handbook Mondo has right now is actually Leon's, yes?
But doesn't that violate the school regulation that says loaning out your handbook is prohibited?
Well, here's how I look at it. There is a rule about loaning your handbook to another student, but if they're dead, they're not a student. It's kind of a gray area, I admit. But no worries. If anything, it just makes things more interesting. As such, I decree that exchanging handbooks with a corpse is not a violation of the rules.
Well, Mondo, if I'm wrong about this, you're welcome to say so. I'm happy to admit I made a mistake, but...
Son of a
bitch! What's wrong, bro? Come on, tell him he's wrong! You are wrong! You have to be wrong! Everything you just said is wrong! You made it all up!
Okay, then why don't we look back on this case one more time, from the beginning? That way, everything will become clear, and we'll all see if I was right or wrong.
Man, you're just solving every little fucking, like, every case.
For real.
The others are just like, yeah, here's clear information that I already knew, but I'm gonna make this fucking bitch do it all himself.
Yeah. This guy. Night, Nacho.
Wait, I think that one goes.
Nacho, be careful, little man.
Okay, but why did he do it? Because he was like, what, embarrassed of his secret coming out, or what?
No, you'll see. There's, like I said, these murders are very like gray. Like not like any of the murders that occur are not completely black and white. He'll actually tell you his reason.
Nacho ass!
Oh, he's so cute. Look at how cute he is. Hi, buddy. Hi.
Oh lord. What the fuck? What is supposed to go here? Oh yeah, he rolls on the carpet. Oh, maybe the dumbbell again?
Bom bom bom. Oh my god, returning chatter. Chris cut Fry in the chat.
Hey yo.
Free in the chin.
Oh my god, Char's little emo.
Wait, go back to how they draw Byakuya. Come here, I want to see.
Anime boy.
Oh shit. Slay.
I think that's it. Am I missing it? Ah! The fuck am I missing over here? Rick, what goes over here? I don't think it's this, but it's the only two that are left? No, wait. This goes here. This goes here.
Here's exactly what happened.
I think I got it.
First, let's take a look back to before the incident. Last night, Celeste saw Chihiro in the warehouse, correct? At the time, she was apparently stuffing something into a duffel bag. That something was a blue tracksuit. You can confirm this, right, Celeste? With bag in hand, Chihiro headed out, even though it was officially nighttime. She made her way to the locker room, specifically the boys' locker room. But how could the victim, who was apparently a girl, access the boys' locker room?
Ruh-roh. Damn. What if your mom?
The killer is you!
Maybe I did it backwards.
With bag in hand, Chihiro headed out, even though it was officially nighttime. She made her way to the locker room, specifically the boys' locker room. But how could the victim, who was apparently a girl, access the boys' locker room?
Okay, yeah, I did mess it up.
Simply
Wait,
because
I just
she
remembered
was
something.
really a he.
I think the Overwatch Classic mode is available right now, right?
Right now?
Yeah.
After this, we should play.
Well, I
I'll go to bed soon, yeah.
Yeah.
I can make like one game. I work from home tomorrow, so it's fine.
Oh, okay, slay.
I'll stay up for one game.
What the fuck?
Once inside, he met with someone there. And the person he met was the one who killed him. It seems likely that the killer grabbed the nearby dumbbell, approached the unsuspecting Chihiro,
Get to see
and attacked him. And that's where the bloodstains on the poster and carpeting in the boys' locker room came from. It was likely in the heat of the moment. The body was arranged, but the murder itself felt unplanned. Which is why the killer hurried to try and hide the act. First, pulling up the bloodstained carpet. Then, removing the bloody poster.
Arnar! Wait, what goes here? Oh, no, it's not that one. The Denga?
Here's exactly what happened. Which is why the killer hurried to try and hide the act. First, pulling up the bloodstained carpet. Then, removing the bloody poster.
Oh man, still a boing. Is it literally my only other option is this? Like what other thing could it be?
Here's exactly what happened. which is why the killer hurried to try. Then, removing the bloody poster.
What the fuck is it? Dog. Okay, so literally I have this and this, unless... Oh, wait, what if it's... What if I am a poopy doopy?
What the fuck, Winston?
Here's exactly what happened.
Okay.
Which is why then removing.
Yeah, let's go. I put it backwards.
And finally, Karen, a girl's handbook was necessary to get into the locker room, of course. But this alone doesn't prove that the killer was necessarily a girl. After all, Sayaka and Junko's handbooks had been placed in the main hall. Using one of those, a boy could get into the girls' locker room without much problem.
Yeah.
And that's exactly how the killer did it. With the carpet and the poster they brought with them, they got to work. They changed the layout of the boys' and girls' locker room in what you might call a crime scene switch. That could have been the end of things, but no. The Yakuya discovered the body and decided to...
Whoops, sorry, I need to skip it.
What the fuck?
So, after stumbling on the crime scene, he went and grabbed the extension cord from the library, and then he got to work. He used the cord to string up
Quentin
Chihiro's
Overwatch.
lifeless body.
Quentin Overwatch.
Then, using the victim's own blood, he left a grisly message there at the scene
I
of the
beat
crime.
Silent Hill.
He wanted to create the illusion that Genocide Jack was responsible for the slaughter.
You
Crazy.
beat Silent Hill, you said?
Around the same time that the
Yeah.
Yakuya was putting together this facade, the killer,
More so for
already
Patty,
disposed of Chihiro's bag
because she
and
was
other
playing Silent
belongings,
Hill.
arrived at the sauna. There, they planned to destroy the last piece of evidence, Chihiro's handbook.
Oh, I mean, I guess that's why her fucking... I didn't even realize her profile picture is for James.
Just as the killer expected, the steamy sauna was
Loki?
Yeah, I guess my profile picture is James.
Loki?
Loki's profile picture
Yeah.
is...
Yes, there.
Oh,
Loki's profile picture is James.
Yeah, because you said Patty earlier,
killer
and I was
knew
like,
that the handbook
I was like,
couldn't
huh,
stand
I
up
know.
to
No,
the
Loki,
sauna.
Loki, not Patty.
yeah. I was like, his profile picture is James?
James
And the reason they knew that is because the sauna had already wrecked their own handbook. And that's how
Patty?
it all played
Patty's?
out.
What's Patty's?
Patty's is her persona.
John by Ali.
Persona?
Persona!
Isn't that
Persona?
right,
What game?
Rondo
Yeah, Persona.
Oh yeah,
It's
Persona.
the
1999? Wait. Oh my god, 2024.
Right.
Holy shit.
Where's your evidence?
I hate you guys.
Where's your evidence?
Bro, we literally were talking about evidence the entire time.
1999. You can't. You're not a 90s baby.
Evidence that Mondo is the
I'm a
killer
2000s baby.
that already revealed himself earlier in the trial. If
Oh,
I can
God.
somehow show where Mondo's handbook is right now, once I do
Oh
that,
god.
everything will
90s
become
baby.
clear. Sure.
Everything
what's the new
will
element?
become
Fever
calm.
time. You press the space key, fever time will activate and the tempo will be forced to its max.
Oh.
At this point, if you push the button,
You're playing Persona.
Now I'm playing Danganronpa.
Sounds. This looks.
It's the murder mystery game.
This looks like that one game where the thing gets tortured and I don't know.
I don't know what you're
That's all I'm
talking
gonna
about.
say.
Game.
Yeah, that's all I want to say.
This is
Okay.
Danganronpa.
They're all paper.
They are indeed paper. They are flat, like pancake.
Pancake.
I bet his tongue is fucking 10 inches long. Holy shit.
Just crazy.
Gotta fight Taka.
Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False. Show me some evidence. I won't listen. False. I refuse to vote. Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False.
Yeah. Yeah.
Show me some evidence. I won't listen. False. You're corrupt.
Oh,
I refuse to vote. I refute you. Show me some evidence.
This should prove it.
Wah!
This should prove it.
Break. It's so epic.
If my thinking so far is right,
Show me some evidence. Drinking said it 5 times.
Mondo must have replaced his broken handbook with Leon's. In which case, we can just check each of our handbooks right now. Once we do that, we'll...
We don't gotta do that.
Huh?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. I did it. I killed him.
Dude, bro.
Ah, shit.
Oh my god. His hair looks
Corn.
like...
It's corn.
It's corn. I was gonna say a croissant, but yes.
It looks like deep fried corn.
Yeah.
I got 80 Coomer coins.
You know, I was just complaining. Me and this one other person were just talking about how shitty 3D anime is, and you know.
Yeah, it kind of is.
Yeah.
Depends. I think it depends on what the anime is, though.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
if
yeah.
it's for,
But
the thing they
that,
did with Uzumaki, that's shit. Like, that was terrible. Why did they do that? But, like, if an anime is, like, made well in 3D, I don't know. It could be good, but, like, it just had, like, the style just has to look
just
good.
like
You know what I mean?
yeah, how
Not
there's
like in MMD models.
there's a ton of good movies in 3D animation.
Yeah.
I don't like every child's movie ever almost.
Yeah. If they made like an anime with like the style of Persona 5's 3D models, I'd be down with it. But like I
Like a
think a
video
lot
game.
kind of, but like I feel like a lot of the problem with animes like doing 3D is it always looks like they just slapped an MMD model like into a scene.
Yeah, when
And it
they
looks
try and
really
do video
janky.
game animes, it's I don't know why they do it. Like they expect like, is this gonna be a No, it doesn't look like a $60 fucking video, but they sell it for $60. And it just looks like
Yuki.
You know, I can't draw for shit, and I wasn't gonna say, but I literally talk for every other game I play. I give my opinion on every other game I play. I'm just gonna say it. Anime video games are they look like fucking ass.
Damn.
They literally are just garbage.
Like, do you mean
Anime
like
video
style
games
wise?
fucking suck, is what I'm saying.
What
Anime
games?
video. Okay.
Like any
I'm
anime
not
video
gonna
games?
say. I'm not. No. I'm gonna say from what I've seen, the Dragon Balls. Okay, so from what I know personally that I've tried, from what
Oh,
I
games.
freaking really love, video game adaptations of animes.
Got you. Okay, I thought you meant
They
like games that have that
Oh.
style in general. I was like,
Oh, they're
I was
like
gonna say,
No,
like,
no,
Persona
no.
5 looks pretty
Okay.
damn good.
Fighters are garbage. Now, if you want to get like, okay, so it depends what kind of fighter you're talking about. Like Naruto, Dragon Ball Z, garbage. Naruto and Dragon Ball Z, they're all right. They're okay animes. They're okay. You know, they're the big ones, right? They're among, you know, Naruto, Dragon Ball Z, fucking One Piece, whatever. Yeah, I get it. It's fine. You- but um beyond that, there's been I don't even know, like there's probably 10 Naruto video games. Have you heard of any of them?
No.
No, but they exist.
I don't like
They're
Naruto,
just
so
they're just I mean, but as I am somebody who likes Naruto
I'm a
or who used
Naruto
to,
hater. No, I'm just kidding.
I mean, you can't be a Naruto hater and be a Bleach lover because
No,
they're
I
the
hate Bleach
same.
too.
Oh.
Well,
Oh,
I don't
okay,
really
fair enough.
hate
Yeah,
them. I
you
just
know,
don't
okay.
care for them. They're not like
Naruto
my.
and Bleach are the same thing. I'm just gonna say that,
No, they
but
are. Like, I just wouldn't be into them, to be honest. That's it.
yeah, I mean that's. I mean, when you said that, I mean, I thought you guys were Bleach lovers, and I was like, oh, okay, you guys like One Piece and Naruto. I mean, you have
Kaden
to.
likes
They're the
Bleach.
same formula,
Kaden likes
but
Bleach.
I mean, fair enough. I mean, I liked Bleach when it came out. That's when also like I mean, I was watching when it came out. I was watching Bleach and Naruto on Toonami.
Yeah, I think Kitten more likes. Well, they are okay with the anime, but they love the manga a lot, and the recent readaptation of like the continuation of like the war arc that Bleach is
1,000-year blood
releasing.
war.
That Bleach is releasing because they did a lot of censoring from like the
Back in the
earlier.
day.
Yeah, so they're just like they took up a lot of like shit, but
I mean, they
yeah.
also had like a shit ton of fillers in Bleach, more than like any animation that really took
Naruto had a ton of and
At least
I mean,
they're
we talk about One
probably
Piece.
better
One
than
Piece has
Bleach's
like
fillers.
fucking 2,000 episodes, and I'm fucking not even gonna like that shit is fucking crazy.
Bleach had
Talking about
dog shit
filler.
fillers.
Yeah, well, fucking Naruto. I love Naruto, but Naruto's fillers are fucking dog shit. I fucking hate filler.
I think that's why
I think
didn't
everyone
finish
hates
Naruto.
fillers.
It's just terrible. I mean, I hate what they actually continued the series with too, when they fucking stopped doing filler.
And it's definitely a thing with like a lot of the
The
older
Boruto
anime.
thing is just Boruto is terrible. I hate Boruto.
A lot of the older anime definitely had like a shit ton of fillers. Like a lot of the newer ones, like Jujutsu Kaisen, Attack on Titan. A lot of these like newer ones, they don't have like a shit ton of filler. I think that's why I really liked Attack on Titan when it was like coming out, and when I rewatched it, like
Attack
when I was
on
able
Titan.
to watch the
Although
full
Attack
thing.
on Titan
I
went on a
liked
4-year
Attack on
hiatus.
Titan
That's true.
Okay, so I liked Attack on Titan because it started, it fucking ended. Like, it was gone. And it was just like a normal movie series or a TV series. It was cool.
4-year hiatus.
Yeah.
It went from
I
when
forgot
after
about
season
it. I
2
forgot
or
about
season
it.
1.
I'm not gonna lie, I forgot about it. And then they, like, completed the series. Like it's done.
Yeah.
In the time I forgot about it. I was like, huh?
That 4-year hiatus really took it off everyone's radar until it
Yeah,
didn't.
yeah, it's done. Yeah, if I can fucking the Aaron became some fucking gargantuan titan who is like fucking huge and shit, and then he died in a yeah, it's done. It's over. Some monkey titan and yeah, Unga Bunga. Oh yeah, it's all over.
Oh my god, this map! Sorry, I like clicked onto Chris's screen for like a second. Alright, let's finish up Danganronpa, shall we?
Oh yeah,
Danganronpa.
Yeah, let's finish. I gotta go bed soon. We gotta finish this.
You guys watch anime?
After hearing all that,
Huh?
I gotta just.
Are you guys watching anime?
No, we're
playing
watching
a
Loki
game.
play this game.
Yeah, join
It's
my
not anime.
stream. Join my
What the
Discord
fuck?
stream.
What fuck? What? How are you? How are you guys playing sound effects?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
I only can play pop, 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 pop.
Sound effects? What are you talking about?
I just heard. I heard somebody play an anime sound effect.
I mean, there's anime sound effects in the game.
I hear the popping cat.
Oh,
It's
that's
because
probably
I'm doing.
Sounders.
Because I'm doing it because I heard somebody else do it.
Aw. You're just being silly goofy, aren't you?
Sounds like Chris.
Go
I love
ahead,
playing Overwatch.
get it over with. Ask
Yeah.
for the
Sounds like Chris
goddamn
playing Zarya
verdict.
when his bubbles pop.
Wait, hold on!
Oh, his bro. He's so
Time for the moment we've all
sad.
been waiting for. Grab your lever and give it a yank. Who will you elect as the blackened this time
Why
around?
is his belly button
Will you
that
make
big?
the right choice?
That makes me uncomfortable.
Because he's a bear. He was born with an Audi, bro. Don't
What's it
hate.
gonna be? What's it
That
gonna
Audi
be?
is like 20% his body mass, and I hate it.
Oh god.
Oh, that seems good.
Corn hair.
Corn
I
hair,
mean,
no.
That's
I mean,
like
it's good, but it's also not good.
Uh-oh, this time it looks like you've got it right again! Yes, it is so. The blackened that killed Chihiro Fujisaki was... Mondo Owada!
Yeah, bro.
Damn.
I fucking
In
hate this
case
hair,
you're
dude.
wondering,
Oh
the
my
vote
god.
was not unanimous. Kiyotaka chose the wrong answer.
Oh,
You're treading very
God.
close to the danger zone, Mr. Ishimaru. You need to be more careful.
Oh.
I refuse to believe it. There's no way he would kill someone.
Sorry.
What is this?
Why are you apologizing? Why? Why? Why did you do it?
I mean,
Now then.
fucking-
Well,
Yeah.
it looks like Mondo's taken a vow of silence, so allow me to explain on his behalf.
Oh, man.
The story of the murder this time is the sad story of two men. Oh, but for anyone who doesn't really want to hear it, you could just hit Control keys fast forward to text.
You better play that shit, I swear to God.
I need to hear about
Fast forward.
tragic two men.
Fast forward,
Anyway,
nobody cares about men.
I do.
There was once a young boy,
That's so
and his
cute.
name was Chihiro Fujisaki.
Chihiro, that sounds it's like Spirited
Yep.
Away.
Chihiro Fujisaki. He had an
That's
extreme.
Spirited Away. What?
He had an extreme inferiority complex regarding his
Oh.
own lack of strength. You're
That's a
so
boy?
weak, even though you're a boy. He'd heard things like that as long as he could remember, and he couldn't overcome his weakness. On the contrary, he tried to hide and bury himself further and further into that weakness, to take on the fragile form of a petite young girl. He had chosen that as his way out.
Now nobody will be able to say anything about even though you're a boy. No matter how tightly he wrapped himself. Oh, my bad, OG.
But no matter how tightly he wrapped himself up in that shell, the inferiority complex had already taken root deep inside of him and was not so easily weeded out. As it turned out, the shell was completely empty. The complex didn't disappear. Instead, it only grew stronger and stronger. I'm weak.
Weak, 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 weak.
Once the killing game had begun here at the school, he had no choice but to accept this fact. After all, this world is survival of the fittest. If you're not strong, you don't survive. And then the lovely and hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets. which of course included Chihiro's embarrassing secret, which I was more than willing to divulge. Even though he dresses like a girl, Chihiro is actually a boy.
Hey,
And that was something Chihiro couldn't let anyone find out, no matter the cost. If that was revealed, it would be the end. The hardened shell would crack, the armor would fall away. Without a doubt, those around him would torture him more than ever before. Everyone figured being thrust into such a dilemma must have sent him spiraling into despair.
What?
And yet...
I'm sorry.
I don't really want to talk about it right now.
But
I also don't want to leave things the way they are, so maybe I can talk about it later. After I try my best to become strong, then I can tell everyone. Annoyingly, he used the threat of discovery to motivate himself to become stronger.
that's right.
Now's my chance.
I want to change.
I'm going to get stronger and accept who I am. Strong enough so that when someone says, even though you're a boy, it'll be okay, I'll get better. With that thought at the front of his mind, he resolved to take immediate action. And so, that day he made the commitment to begin exercising. He was prepared to retrain his mind and body. But
He started
sadly,
joking every day.
that would be the first and only chance he would get at it.
Hey,
When he decided to start exercising, he thought it would be a good idea to ask for someone's help. But he wanted to tell that person his secret first, and then ask them to help from there. And the person he went to...
Yeah, that's right.
It was me. Yep! It sure was! The biker gang fella had been painfully clear about how important his manly promises were. So Chihiro probably figured that even if he confided in Mondo, his honor would make him keep the secret. Plus,
Why
Mr.
does
Macho
his
Mondo...
fucking hair look like a croissant? That can't be
made of
freaking
corn!
real, dude. He's actually made of corn?
Just give his hair a little chop. Put some butter on it. I'm sure it'll taste real
You're
good.
still talking like the bear. I can't take you seriously.
In duty! Plus, Mr. Macho Mondo
Plus,
was a
Mr.
very
No.
strong
Go
man.
back to this bitch's hair. Stop talking like the bear. What the fuck is that dude's
We
haircut?
gotta get through this dialogue, please. I have to sleep.
Okay. We'll do this later. Okay, I'm sorry. Go on.
Plus, Mr. Macho Mondo was the very symbol of a strong man that Chihiro had always aspired to. Maybe talking to Mondo about it will help give me some courage. So he went and asked well, I think that is supposed to be Monokuma's, but it's written under Chihiro? That is weird. I'm gonna read it in Monokuma's voice. So he went and asked Mondo to help him become strong. That was his aspiration. And he thought that only with Mondo's support would he ever be able to come close to that.
Correct.
So then, that must be why Mondo did what he did, to keep the promise he'd made to Chihiro.
Huh? Did what he did? You mean that's why Mondo carried Chihiro from the boys' locker room into the girls' locker room?
Indeed.
Yes, that's exactly what I mean.
Wasn't it to cover up what he'd done?
Certainly.
That could have been part of it, but I don't think it was the main reason. The real purpose was to keep the promise between men he'd made to Chihiro. But how does moving the body keep a secret? Because if everyone knew he'd been killed in the boys' locker room, then everyone would have been arguing about how she got into the boys' locker room, right? Once that started, at least a few of us would have immediately begun to suspect his identity. So he tried to protect Chihiro's secret by putting him in the girls' locker room and stealing his handbook. See?
Then Mondo did all that to keep the promise he'd made to Chihiro? Who he'd also kill? Why would he do that? The more I hear you talk, the more I don't understand! I mean, you guys trusted each other, right? So why did you... Because no matter what, I didn't want anyone to know.
I knew it.
I hate his hair.
So that's what triggered it
I
after
don't
all.
see it anymore.
It's corn hair. The possibility of having your embarrassing memories and secrets exposed. Yeah,
What is this?
That's impossible! Nothing could have been that bad! Something he didn't want anyone to know? Even if it meant killing someone?
You're wrong!
It's impossible!
Don't make me repeat myself.
How many times must I repeat myself? To judge others by your own standard is a height of folly. Even if you can't comprehend it, he obviously can. That's all there is to it. Well, while we're on the subject, why don't I tell you? That embarrassing memory, that secret he didn't want anyone to know.
Hey,
You know what Mondo did? He killed his own brother!
I knew it!
Damn.
Mondo, the ultimate biker gang leader, makes all the hoodlums and riffraff across the country tremble. But the only reason he had the chance to join a gang in the first place was because of a certain someone. Mondo's older brother. Name was Daya Owada. Mondo had nothing but respect for him. It was because of Daya that Mondo ever got on a motorcycle. Mondo's brother was his only family growing up. He was the only one Mondo could trust or respect. He wanted to measure up to his big brother, so he imitated him in everything he did. Mondo was the epitome of a starry-eyed kid brother. Meanwhile, the charismatic older brother had put together a local motorcycle gang. And before anyone knew it, it had grown into the biggest biker gang in the country. Daya, the older brother, #1 in the gang, and his #2, his younger brother, Mondo. In the beginning, everything was peaches and gravy, but when Mondo started to think about how he would have to take over the gang from his brother someday, his brother's greatness, his reputation, began to gnaw on Mondo's very soul. The kid's gonna take over for Daya, huh? Daya created this gang with his bare hands. Mondo's just along for the ride. Can someone like that really be our leader? All that'll do is make the gang look bad. Almost every day, Mondo heard the gossip and whispers of the other members of the gang, which is why...
I just...
I gotta get stronger. Stronger than Daya. Once. Just one time. No matter what, I've gotta win.
Don't fuck with me.
I don't care what it takes. I gotta come out on top. And on that night of his amazing brother's retirement ceremony, Mondo challenged him to a street race. But during the race, tragedy struck. The kid brother pushed ahead with reckless abandon, eager for victory, and dashed into oncoming traffic. But suddenly...
Whoa! Car crash! GG.
laying in his kid brother's arms, the older brother delivered his final words.
Look at that pink blood.
My bad, kid. I fucked up. Sorry. Of course, he knew it was his brother's fault, but Daya never blamed him for what happened. Hey, kid. The rest is up to you. No matter what, you gotta keep the gang together. 'Cause it's the team you and me put together. It's a promise between men. Deuces.
He decided to hide the truth of what happened from everyone else in the gang in order to keep the gang together and keep the promise of his brother. He could never admit to anyone that it was his own weakness that had caused the accident. And as a result, the team was made even stronger under the banner of the kid who'd bested his big brother. Daya was gonna lose to his kid brother, so he got stupid and got himself killed. That became the explanation for what happened. Mondo's lie became the truth. He wanted to lead the team so bad, he was willing to tell all kinds of lies about his brother. I'm strong. Strong. And yet, as soon as our killing game began, he realized no matter how tough he pretended to be, he was just another weakling that could die in an instant. And then the hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets. At that point, it was clear I would have no problem shedding light on his secret. Mondo killed his own older brother. No matter what, I couldn't let the other gang members find out. If that happened, everything would have been ruined. Everything me and my brother had worked so hard to create would have been destroyed. His death, all the guilt I've been carrying around, it all would have been for nothing. So that's why. That's why I... Mondo. After I saw what Monokuma had on me, my head filled up with a kind of fuzzy uneasiness, and it just started swirling around. I never felt anything like it before. I didn't know what to do about it. I wasn't sure what to think or say, but after a while that fuzziness of uneasiness turned itself into a rock-hard lump of anxiety way down in my stomach. It was right around then that Chihiro asked me to start working out with him. And right there, he told me a secret. Seriously? Jesus!
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry I lied to you. But why? Why now? Why are you telling me this all of a sudden?
Huh?
'Cause I mean, you kept that secret all this time, right? If anyone found out, you would...
But...
You're right, but...
I want to change.
I've wrapped myself in lies. I'm weak. I want to destroy that version of me forever. His words were like a knife in my gut. I felt like he was exposing the lie I'd been living myself. I have to change. I don't want to be weak anymore. You're so strong, it can't hurt you, right? Whatever secret Monokuma might tell us.
You piece of...
So what? You're saying I should just say it?
What?
You're saying if I really am, I should just be able to tell everyone my secret?
Huh?
I was jealous. I was jealous of Chihiro's strength. He had the strength to face his own weakness, to try and overcome it. It was the kind of strength I never had, so I was jealous of him. And that jealousy broke me.
What?
Are you making fun of me? I'm strong. Are you fucking with me right now?
No.
I'm not making fun of you. You really are strong, Mondo. I felt like I could hear something starting to creak. Something inside my head. What did he want me to do? What was I supposed to do? Was I supposed to just sit back, let my secret get revealed, and ruin everything?
What's wrong?
Damn you!
Why did you have to tell me that? Are you trying to rub my failure in my face?
I just wanted to...
No, I just really admire you. I admire your strength.
Yeah, that's right.
That's right. I am strong. Strong. I'm strong! Strong, 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 strong! Stronger than you!
You son of a bitch!
And stronger than Daya! I don't remember anything after that. When I woke up again, he was laying at my feet, covered in blood. I had the dumbbell in my hand, and I was just staring at him, down on the ground. Hey!
I killed him. I killed Chihiro. Even after all this time, I'm still just as weak as I've always been. And thanks to that, I did something I can never take back.
Mondo. He was normally so aggressive, so angry. He hid that weak side away from everyone. That was his secret. A weakness like that lived in a heart like his, and it turned him cold-blooded. God damn it!
Look at him! You see? You're all just like him. For a secret from the past, for a memory. For that, he killed another living human in cold blood. He couldn't cut free of his regrets. From the outside world, he doesn't know what true strength is. Do you see hope anywhere in there? 'Cause I sure don't.
You bastard! Just shut up, you son of a bitch! Go ahead! Say that again! I dare you!
Yep.
Okay, I'll say it as many times as I want. It's what I want to say, but... Unfortunately, I can't do that right now, because the time for punishing is fast approaching!
Oh, God.
But punishing?
It can't be.
You mean execution?
Well now.
That's what I promised you, right? The blacken that disturbs the peace will be punished.
Ridiculous.
Hold on!
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For Mondo Awada, the ultimate biker gang leader.
I predict that it's going to be him tied to the back of like the motorcycle and being fucking dragged around like they did with like horses and shit.
Oh my god.
Interesting. No, wait!
Let's give it everything we've got.
It's punishment time!
Oh god.
I said wait!
Sorry, man. I couldn't keep the promise we made. From one man to another.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, no.
Game over.
Oh. 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 The Cage of Death.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Christ.
Whoa. They G-force him to death.
I feel like watching what's his face be pelted by a bunch of freaking
Oh
what?
my god.
No.
Mondo butter.
I feel like watching him being pelted to death, the other one, was a lot more gruesome than what we just experienced, but that's still holy shit.
It's still fucked?
It's still fucked, yeah, for sure.
But we didn't see him melt into butter.
That's true.
This punishment death is symbolic in particular, more so to like the devs. It was like a reference, like an inside joke between the devs.
Oh.
But yeah. The other deaths though are pretty gruesome from here.
Cool. Awesome. Oh god.
Yeah.
Byakuya being stoned.
Yeah, we still
Stoned
got
by the poor.
We still got time to get Byakuya stoned. And not the fun kind of stone.
I need no one to kill him. I need him to murder. And end of story. That is all.
Laugh at death and your soul will forever be at peace.
It can't be. My brother. Another murder and another execution. I want to feel again. Everyone's lives are taken so lightly here. Oh my god, I want to feel again in such a mood. I feel like I might be going mad. Maybe I'll just let it happen.
Damn.
As Taka's sad screams invaded our skulls, we were each forced to realize once again. But he, of course, he had to. What a disappointment. This is the end of the game. Byakuya?
What is this?
You're completely insane, you know that? A game? One of our friends is dead. Do you realize that?
Naturally.
Of course I do. Because the game is life or death.
Hey.
I don't have anything to say to you. I don't have a response, except that
However,
I just don't understand why. Why did you go out of your way to disguise Mondo's crime?
What?
Why? Isn't it obvious? Because it made things more interesting.
You made the game longer, Byakuya.
Yeah, fuck you. His voice was calm, emotionless, like the voice of death. It chilled me to the bone. I just wanted to play some fucking Overwatch, man. Last night, when the murder took place, I was in the library as usual.
Honestly.
So you ignored the nighttime rule, too.
That rule never mattered to me. I don't recall agreeing to it.
There is nothing to be done.
Well, I don't particularly care. Please, continue.
The night grew late and I decided to return to my room, which is when I stumbled upon him. I spotted Mondo coming out of the girls' locker room. After he'd gone, I looked inside and saw the corpse. What? You mean you actually witnessed the murder? He was such a fool, he didn't have the slightest idea that I'd seen him.
Well...
So, you're saying you knew who the culprit was from the very beginning?
That's right.
Indeed. But if that had been the end of it, how boring would that have been? I mean, what a waste of time to have the answer revealed right at the beginning. Which is why I decided to lend a little helping hand. I thought it would liven things up. You did all that to liven things up?
I see.
So after hearing about Genocide Jack from Toko, you decided to use that to create the fake murder scene?
But damn, man, if we hadn't figured out who'd really done it, you would have been dead too, right? Well, obviously, I would have revealed the truth before it reached that point. Of course. Byakuya turned and looked me in the eye. I could feel his sharp eyes piercing into me. Thanks to a certain remarkable someone, it never did, and I was able to perform an interesting experiment. Once I decided to become blackened, I now know who I'll have to watch out for. What?
Correct.
So that was your reason.
Are you satisfied?
Indeed.
Yes, we're done listening to your story. Moving on.
Hey.
There's something I'd like to ask Monokuma.
What's this?
Oh, I'm up next.
You like to perform these elaborate executions each time, correct? My question is, why?
You like them. But you know, this punishment, this despair, it's not just for you. All this punishment, all this despair is my gift to mankind itself.
What?
You're over exaggerating.
I am not over-exaggerating. These punishments are meant to transform all hope into despair.
Damn.
Oh, ooh, what do you mean?
Huh?
Mean? Mean? Mean?
What the heck?
Mean!
Damn it!
Good grief, I don't understand why you have to pick apart every little stupid thing. Whatever, it doesn't matter. In the end, I'm going to stand alone as the victor, and then everything will be revealed to me.
Ooh, how exciting!
Ah, the noble son of the noble family. Truly, you understand me? I think this is the start of a terrifying friendship.
That's enough.
Shut up. I've never stooped to the level of a childish criminal like you. Let me just say this. After I've achieved complete victory, you're up next. I'm going to find you and kill you, understand?
In the name of my family.
In the name of the Togami family, for which victory is a foregone conclusion.
You're getting all riled up!
Ooh, so cool. It's like you're the main character of a video game or something. No trash mob for you. I swear, whatever it takes, I will kill you. Temper. Sounds like someone needs a nap. Monokuma's laughter peeled across the courtroom, and the curtain closed on the case of Chihiro and Mondo. But I knew that wasn't the end. The killing game would still continue, because the mastermind wouldn't let it end. For those of us who were still alive, our worst fear and despair kept on multiplying. It was the kind of despair that felt like a blind puppy in hell had more of a future than us. All of our courage, our effort, our friendship, it felt like it amounted to nothing at all. It was the worst kind of despair!
Well, anyway, like I was saying, this is a pretty good spot. Yeah, a really good spot. Anyway, isn't it amazing how that girl went and killed someone before things even had a chance to get boring? Once things really get moving, it'll be like a roller coaster. There won't be any stopping it. Fear and despair charge forward at a speed nothing can hope to match. But I must admit, I'm disappointed. I went to all the pain and effort of making you part of the group, and you couldn't play your part. You do remember you were supposed to make the first move, right? Well, no biggie. Nothing we can do about it now, so just do your best to make things more exciting from now on, okay? After all, that's what everyone wants to see.
There's one thing I'd like to ask you.
As long as you don't want to know my measurements, fire away.
Who is it? The 16th high school student, I mean.
Ooh. My, you really took me by surprise there. I know I said you could ask anything, but... Super denied, ultra denied, demonic denied! Because you see, that's my ace in the hole. And nobody'd be dumb enough to reveal that, right? No matter how close they were to their friends.
Dun dun dun.
Whoa.
We have a mysterious ally working for Monokuma. 10 surviving students remaining.
Dun dun dun.
To be continued.
To be continued.
On the next episode of Dragon Ball Z, Crazy Diamond Prison. Well, that's crazy. Yes, let's save our data. Right here. Sniff. Sniff, sniff.
Oh, yeah. Here's the fan service.
Hina, put that away!
But I've had enough. I can't take it anymore. Getting out of here anytime soon. It's impossible. I can't let myself think about how much I want to get out of here. If I keep thinking like that, I might decide to
Eat a bunch of donuts. Yep.
Donuts! I need to eat some donuts. That'll cheer me up.
Oh my god, she's got so much shit in her room.
Glazed donuts, twisty donuts, jelly donuts, cream-filled donut holes,
Malasadas?
malasadas.
Okay.
Oh god of donuts, I'm praying for a wonderful encounter. I'm Joey. Please forgive me for breaking the nighttime rule.
Just wants a donut, man.
But right now, for me, donuts are absolutely necessary. Oh.
Huh?
What's that?
What's that sound?
Oh, sorry.
It sounds like it's coming from the bathhouse.
But
I'm super scared, but every horror movie trope is someone there?
I like how every time something happens, Allie just groans.
What the fuck?
What in the hell?
And
What
next
the fuck?
Generation Legends, stand tall, galactic hero.
Are you about to get the Hifumi arc?
I don't know, let's find out. I mean, well, next time. I'm just looking for a place to save. The morning after the conclusion of the second class trial! Everyone met up in the dining hall just like always, and I expected to start like any other day. That's what I expected, but... Today's count kinda sucks, huh? Toko and Byakuya still refuse to show up. And I haven't seen Miss Asahina anywhere. She said her stomach was hurting, so she's taking it easy in her room for today.
Oh.
That is rather unusual for her. Normally, she is so full of energy.
Which is exactly what makes me worry.
So then...
So it's just the 7 of us then.
It looks that way.
How about that?
It's time like this where the committee chairman needs to get things going with a bang. Huh? Or not. Taka hasn't said a word since everything that happened yesterday. One look at his face showed he hadn't slept a wink last night.
Oh.
His
It must be because of
bro.
Mondo.
Bruh, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I kinda ship Mondo and Kiyotaka real bad. And what makes it fucking worse is like Mondo was always like my favorite character. Like I just kind of attached to him the moment I saw him. So when I played
It's
this
the
game
hair.
for the first time, yeah, it's the hair. So when I played this game for the first time and then got to the part where it was revealed that Mondo was the killer, I was so upset. I was so upset. You have no idea.
Oh.
The two of them became so close. And then he finds out Mondo killed Chihiro. And then having to watch Mondo get punished and nothing he could do about it. I can't even imagine what it must have done for him.
Well...
So, I mean, what's gonna happen now? We haven't found any way out, and we have no idea if help's ever gonna come.
It's like...
I'm all depressed just thinking about it.
We simply have to make the best of things, do our best to get along and live here together in peace.
Forget about the outside world and accept this new life. That is the only hope we have now.
What? To live here forever?
Well,
Here we have every convenience. We have food, clothes, and every need is seen too. Why are you dissatisfied? In fact, let me ask you this. What is it about the outside world that you long for?
is that okay?
Competition, discrimination, victimization, and violence. As society grows, so does its perversions?
Yeah.
Perversion. In which case, our current situation not...
Demon angel, pretty pudgy princess!
Huh?
Here we go.
Meggie, the drill shop owner, the bunny-eared Amazon cat girl dog boy, Robo Justice, the galactic king. And what I mean is there's no 2D here.
Correction, everything is 2D around here.
But to him, it's all 3-dimensional.
I know.
Like, it's funny to think about. What if Hifumi literally saw everything in 3D?
The mastermind put such base desire in their advantage, bending you to their will.
You know?
Okay, well anyway, since Taka's like catatonic, as the oldest one here, I'm officially stepping up to take the lead. So, we're all gonna work together and spend the rest of the day searching the school.
He's actually 30 years old.
Searching? No, he's 21.
Right?
Well, I mean, since class trial is over and all,
Perhaps.
there should be new places for us to investigate. Yeah, that's the ticket. Maybe we'll find some good clue this time.
Well then.
Then once we're done eating, let's split up and begin looking around. Do you have any problem with that, Celeste?
There may be a discovery waiting for us which may further enrich our life here.
The point is to look for clues.
And just as we were starting to come together, she barged in and ruined the conversation.
You called for me and so I appeared.
Oh.
Genocide!
Ah! Nobody called for you!
What the? How come Genocide Jill and not Toko?
Yes!
God, this place is just amazing. Finally a place I can be my murderous self. Which is why I've decided to stop holding back and spread my wings. No more hiding in a cave for me. Plus, I have another battle to fight. The whole killer with a split personality thing is so overdone. I gotta destroy that stereotype.
You SOB!
I'll fight all day and all night to murder those totally slanderous
Yeah, cliches.
cliches. Okay.
But you are a killer with a split personality.
If she weren't here, my chances of survival would go up at least 10%.
Come on, you gotta back me up here. Even the biggest stars need the little people to hold them up. Ha 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 ha.
Well, whatever else we do today, first, we should eat. We can't do anything on an empty stomach. You're right. Let's hurry up and eat so we can start our investigation.
Ha 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 ha.
Till we were forced to eat breakfast with a murderer. And after our much needed but very annoying meal, we set to work looking around the school. Excuse me. Alright, and I will save it there.
Yay.
On the next episode of The Wagon, Balls. Chapter 3. Alright. Would you guys like to play more tomorrow?
I can't. I think.
Why?
I'm playing D&D.
Why not? You fiend.
I'm playing D&D.
What the fwick, bro?
Yeah.
So, Thursday?
We can try for Thursday.
Yeah! Is that okay?
If
Patty?
anything, we can just, pick up whenever we're all available again.
Yeah.
That's gonna be forever.
Forever and ever.
Forever and ever and ever and ever.
I'm launching Overwatch to play one game.
I am too. But I'm not gonna play Overwatch on stream.
Bro, it's Overwatch, but like Overwatch 1 initial release.
Yeah, yeah.
Stream.
It's crazy.
Bye.
Point Overwatch.
Good night,
Goodbye,
Yeah.
stream.
Everybody say good night, stream.
Good night, stream.
Good night, stream. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.